Bum, bum.
Huh. I think the knock button just isn't there for me on your stream.
Bum, bum, bum. What?
Hmm. Hmm.
Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Did I accidentally change that? There we go.
Hmm. Come on. Okay, there it is. Oh God! Don't get by the bears. I appear to have drawn aggro a little. It's not ideal. It's fine.
Now let's do the thing. I believe it's this we press first. Yep, we fade in. Scene the year 1990X. War was beginning, or Rumia was beginning. Hello.
Hello.
And we have Sylvie joining us. You see, Sylvie fills in like empty space when I'm dungeon crawling and have nothing to say. I can just get Sylvie's attention and then use her. Okay, it sounds really bad and problematic when I put it like this. I'll be right back. What? Oh, hello? Okay. What I'm saying is, it sounds really problematic when I say Sylvie is here to fill in space and keep me awake, but rest assured, this is like an important function. Very important. So let's load the game. Does anyone remember which one?
Oh, by the way, your game appears to still be Rabbit and Steel.
What? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay.
It's a Discord screen share and shared shot could stand to be set up.
I'm working on it. Give me time. I'm not like a miracle worker.
That's surreal.
Okay, if I was a miracle worker, you know what I'd be? I'd have like a better name than Rumia. I would be like Gregory House.
Edit?
Oh, yeah, that works too. No, I think I would be like, no, I'd just be Gregory House, sorry. So, where's
fair.
this shit?
Yeah, honestly, House is more in line with your vibe than Alien anyway.
You haven't sent me the collab notice. I'll knock.
Okay.
I will knock, and then you'll die.
Stream doesn't seem to actually have a knock button.
I think I have it disabled still.
Like, there you go. And we need more of that. There's graphic killing. I'm to die, motherfuckers! Keep falling
See,
yard
when I
face.
have nothing to say, Sylvie is here to fill space. Yes, Sylvie makes my stream less boring. Wait, do you really? Uh-oh, did Soryu's die? I think Soryu's might have died.
Oh, huh. I guess I ambiently deleted a thing daily. Just by,
Let's go to the
hanging
great nightmare.
thing.
Oh no! Well, if at any point during your flu, listening to me like ramble on and on would be cozy and help you, just feel free. You don't have to okay, you don't have to talk here. Like if there's anything I can do, even like just put on cozy radio, I can do that. Yes, I could literally derail the entire radio right now so you could listen to Bosa. Bosa! By the way, library. Let me have a look, Oh, right, the learning techniques. Separation of ideals and real. Wait, that's not good. That's not good. Oh my god, I have to say, thank God for autosave! So apparently when I stopped last time, I forgot to save. You know what I want? Soul Eating Mist sounds kinda nice. I mean... Okay, I can only use this on turn 4. Oh, shit, but I did the thing. I did the thing. Oh, oops. There we go. Thank you, Sylvie. Sorry, by the way, I have bad news. Soryu's is dying. I wonder if there's a way to force Widow, the freezing widow encounter, because the ability to all allies 20%. Rawr. Oh, I did in fact save. It's right here. My bad.
There we go.
And did Ron... Welcome, Frostbite! So are you, did Ron, ride you like a pony afterwards? Did she put you in your special pony gear?
Oh my god.
The Rainbow Dash pony gear? I mean, this is... Oh, no wonder it's so dark here. Let's see. Oh, shit. Ow. Ow. My night is going well. However, after 2 successive boss fights that took me 6 hours each, I'm feeling unsettled.
Fair. Okay. Was there seriously only a fight hiding behind that fucking explodable rock? That's so rude, game.
Yeah, I got past Yukari. I think I got past Yukari after you left, actually.
Okay.
That seems to be a consistent theme, Silent. Like, can you do me, like, a weird favor, and this is gonna sound totally superstitious? Next time I'm struggling at a boss, I need you to go to bed because you have work tomorrow. Like, hear me out here. You've done this twice across my streams. You said, I have to go to work tomorrow, I'm going to bed, and then right after you did this, bam! The RNG fell into place, the boss folded. It was great! Good job, Simon. Science was asking me, like, who has, like, the really long streaks, and, I know it was Fuyulumu and Soryu's. I didn't realize you had a really long one, too. Good job. Oh, is this... Yes! Despair Crystal! I still don't know what the fuck Despair Crystals use. See, Silent, the reason you're having an easier time at this game is because you are better at the whole handling complex mechanics things. I've never been good at that. So, what I've basically spent my entire game doing is I learn one strat and then I lean on it forever. Ooh, I got a defense staff. So exciting news that in 10 days we will have a 24-hour stream. I'm contemplating making it some kind of subathon just to see if I can cheese money out of people. I mean, okay. Katena's around, and I don't think it'd be too hard to squeeze money out of Katena. Wait, what? These are stairs? You can hear someone's determined nightmare of the past. I can? This place is A&T, yeah? The place of the princess and the really skilled physician? Wait, you're doppelganger, Sumiriko! Shit! Kill her! She swallowed the black pill! You can't let her get... Okay, it's time for tower defense mode. You have to place your units across the stage. You see, if she reaches the goal point, she gets an AR-15 and she shoots up her school. You have to stop her.
Oh god.
It's hard to believe you snuck so deep into this place. And at this time, no less. You wouldn't get off the hook this so easy if people found you. And on top of that, you guided me past everyone like it was nothing, too. I don't know who you are, but I guess you must be pretty powerful. Cool. Hey, it's the Blue Emerald! Thank you for coming. Well, I'm kind of cornered right now. No matter how suspicious it is, if it means I'll get help from a big shot, I'll brave a bit of danger. I mean... Okay, I don't like political jokes, like, about actual political figures, so I'm trying not to say, like, if I name big shots, like school shooters and influencers, so I'm just not gonna say anything. You must be the one who invited me here. I hear your voice. And also, I can't really name any school shooters offhand, so my bad.
You could name, like, historical big shots, you know, like Brutus, you know, the whole fucking Julius Caesar incident, or Mao.
Wasn't it Dylan Klebold or something? Dylan Klebold? What? I mean, that's why we need to lock Sumireko up forever, so she doesn't become... I don't know, I think she's too toxic to shoot up her school. But she'll still sure shoot up her doppelganger in a crowded neighborhood. Where the fuck did she even get... Okay, serious question! Oh yes, I just had some a bunch of 3D printed guns around. Like, how do you have a bunch of 3D printed guns around, Sumireko? I'm a Chaos Emerald. I'm right in front of you.
What do you mean it's still alive?
Can you still see me?
No,
do you still remember me?
No.
Hello?
Sky?
Good luck with that, Siloon. Just... good luck with that, Siloon. Good luck with that, Siloon. Good luck with that, Siloon.
I'm pretty sure nuking Yukari is just a good way to get your nukes redirected somewhere stupid.
Good. Ah, did she open the fight with her super buff? Oh. Yes. Wait. Are you basically wait. Did you do the whole fight in 5 minutes? Are you doing the whole fight in 5 minutes? That took me 6 fucking hours!
Not either.
That took me 6 fucking hours!
No.
This is bullshit! You know what? I think I'm going on strike! I'm going on strike! This is unfair! I demand better working conditions! Easier boss fights! No, I don't want easier boss fights. Other people need harder boss fights. You see, this is the Occult Ball. Once upon a time, Sumireko was on the Space Colony Ark. And then her best friend, Bestie, Maria, got shot by gun soldiers. And she got amnesia and became, like, ultimate normie and forgot her promise to kill humanity. And a Chaos Emerald, and you're right in front of me? What are you talking about? I don't see anyone. Cool. It seems neither one of us have much time. I'll make this quick. Neither of us? What's this about? Wait, are you on the verge of disappearing too? Do you know about the situation I'm in? You're facing great problems regarding your identity and independence. It all started when you had your body stolen by your dream self and almost disappeared. Am I wrong? No, you got it right. I'm really surprised to know that much. It must really be something special, huh? My identity and independence. Yeah, I guess I'd never thought about it, but you're right. But now I'm forced to think about it. Wait, what? I mean, I'm just your doppelganger. I'm a fake that only appears when the real Sumireko's asleep, so she can enjoy Gensokyo in her dreams. I don't want to believe that I'm just a convenient imitation. I mean, Sumireko! Okay, doppelganger, doppelchan. I have an idea. You are a dream form. You can shape your body. You need to grow yourself a massive bitch-breaking futa cock and just the real Sumiriko. Plus, like, she's never gonna reproduce, and you need to stabilize the time loop so that Renko is born someday. How is that ever gonna happen? When how is that ever gonna happen when she can't reproduce? Oh, Cylone, one has the ability that reduces damage, and one has the ability that you can't do damage below a certain thing. And to make it even worse, I had my more vaguely defined body stolen away by my dream self. I was at the verge of disappearing. If I'd lost that last fight, Then what do you think the real me was doing? Messing with her phone and living the same carefree life she always does. The only difference was that she got to complain, "Aw, I haven't been able to go to Gensokyo in my dreams lately. What's with this difference in treatment? What do I do to deserve this?" I know what you did. You're Sumiriko. I'm sorry. That's a crime. Like, there is a sliding scale of crimes against humanity. There's, let's see, there's poisoning orphans, committing genocide, and just a step above that is being Sumiriko. I'm sorry. It's a crime to be you. Ooh. At first, I just actually felt happy. Happy that I was someone special after all. Back when I believed that me and the real Sumiriko were one and the same. Back when I didn't doubt my own identity. Things were awesome. I was having so much fun. How is Cylone having an easier time doing these fights on Lunatic than I am? But it wasn't Natsumi my false understanding crumble. It was Reimu and the Yokai that always visit the Hakurei Shrine. They were also concerned with my actions as Sumiriko's doppelganger and what effect I'd have on the real Sumiriko. And then you beat Byakuren easy on Lunatic? That's bullshit. I demand better working conditions. You know what? When Reimu goes on strike, I'm gonna go on strike with her. I will do a solidarity strike with Reimu Hakurei. When she's on strike and she's quitting all the Touhou games and everyone's striking with her, I will go on strike in solidarity. I will quit streaming until Reimu gets better treatment, and I get better treatment. Strike! 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 I mean, yeah, duh, of course it'd be bad news if some stupid fake caused problems with the real one, but what's this mean for me? How do I define what I am now? What's this me, anyways? How about you go to the real world, and you just flirt up all of Sumiriko's classmates. All of them. I'm pretty sure they wanted to keep it a secret from me, but I cast so much suspicion on me whenever we talked, and their expressions always looked like they were closely observing me. It was thanks to them that I finally felt it. The feeling that undeniably told me, oh, so I'm nothing more than fake. For them, I was just part of the ongoing instinct they were struggling to deal with. I don't want to be that. I don't want to be fake. I'm Sumiriko. I have memories of my friends from kindergarten. I can remember how it all felt. Having the wind caress my face on my favorite walking path near my house. Having the wind caress your face? Wait a minute. Sumiriko, I have a question. Did the wind caress other things? I'm gonna give you the doll, and can you point at the doll where the wind touched you? I think we are going to charge the wind with statutory rape. Or at least molestation of a minor. The thrill of chasing the occult all on my own. Where were your fucking parents? Do you have parents? Okay, serious question, Sumiriko. Do you have parents, or did you just kind of slurp into existence from the ether, you know? Just every single light novel's protagonist's desire to be special just kind of shat you into existence as the living embodiment of wanting to be special. You are the incarnation of, I just want to be special. You give people like Mikado and Haruhi their energy. Stupid fights they got into, someone I had a tiny crush on. Only one person? And a sense of accomplishment from back when I first made it into Gensokyo. What fucking accomplishment? Those memories are all my memories, they're mine. I'm not gonna let anyone tell me my memories are and how they make me feel are fake. I have an idea. So, there's this place called Recall, and you can have a new personality installed into you. Okay, it's... Yes, let's go to a clinic and we'll get a new personality installed into you. How about... Have you ever wanted to become a spy? Good. I want the strong determination you hold. Your body of flesh which stubbornly persists towards your goals, and your resolute heart. Neither are things I can ever have. I don't know what sleight of hand you just used, but from the moment you brought me here, you haven't been too concerned with impressions. Huh? And hold on, did you just say body of flesh? Seriously, what are you? Well, you know what? I am a robot! I'm a cyborg. I don't have time to explain in detail. You just trust me. I'm not a body snatcher. I'm not gonna steal your body. The seal has erased memories of my stone body from everywhere, and it's almost disappeared. You said you were a Chaos Emerald, right? I don't get the details, but you're being ostracized and you're on the verge of disappearing too, then. Yes, my body is nearly gone, and even my concept is fading fast. I can't even use my own power, unless I transfer my ownership to someone and borrow their body. I need to nullify this barrier. Plant monsters, Silent. Plant monsters. And stop the concept of myself from disappearing. If I had a body capable of wielding my power, I could distort the boundaries of space, among other things, and circumvent. But can you give her a giant futadong for self-cessed breeding? Self-cessed breeding. If I could just escape, the barrier's effect would erase. After escaping— Jesus, this is the real nightmare! Too much fucking exposition! Too much fucking exposition! Get it over with! I know this shit! I would need to use my real power and make people everywhere remember me. Hold you can distort boundaries of space? Jeez, the more I hear, the crazier your powers sound. Are you on equal footing with Yukari, or maybe even stronger? Well, if you get a dong, you can just fuck Yukari. Yes! You can fuck Yukari and she can give birth to Maribel, then you can fuck your real self and she can give birth to Renko. Yes! Mari Renko is secretly incest. Because, like, Dream Sumiriko is both of their fathers. I'm lacking in certain places. Influence, negotiation skills. If this is fucking Sumiriko, this is where you're going for negotiation? Sumiriko? I'm sorry? A 5-year-old could negotiate better. You know, if I had a choice to send Sumiriko or Bailu to the UN to negotiate, I'd send Bailu. Yeah. Sumiriko or Beldora? I'd just send the Storm Dragon Beldora. And if you were to compare solely in terms of the scale of our power, I would be far above them all. Ooh. That's the first. I've never seen anyone say they're far above people on Yukari's level. No wonder you got a seal put on you or whatever. Anyway, I see why you called me here. A strange, sealed being ostracized from its surroundings thought it could use me, the fake Sumiriko, who's also a strange, surreal being ostracized by his surroundings. And not just in Gensokyo, I've been ostracized by everyone in real life. That's why I come to Gensokyo. You see, I am just one step away from shooting my whole school like, what anime did that happen in? Like Nishi, that's it.
Oh yeah, the one where terrorists attacked the school.
It's Nishi.
Right?
You see, in Gantz, Nishi finally just loses his shit. Like, I think, and he shoots up his school. Oh, okay, that was kind of provoked. He was kind of provoked in the shooting up his school because, okay, this is like, by the way, spoilers for like late game Gantz after Nishi. Okay. Alright, anyone who knows about Gantz from like the anime knows that Nishi dies. Spoilers, the ball can bring you back with 100 points and they bring Nishi back like fucking dumbasses. They fucking bring Nishi back. What a fucking idiot. Kei Kurono, you dumb fuck. You brought Nishi back. Well, guess what? Nishi is terminally bullied in school, and eventually they throw him out the window, So he loses his shit, comes back in, and guns down his entire class and a SWAT team. Guns down his entire class and a SWAT team with the alien gun. The point is, Kid Corano, you suck. You brought Nishi back to life, and now people are dead because of you. Good job, you stupid bastard. I never liked Kei Corano as a protagonist. I found him kind of annoying. You want me to help you and lend you my body? What do I get out of it? I hate the situation I'm in, yeah. Nada, Soyuz. Are you going to bed? I get it. Suwako made you sick, didn't she? Nada. I bet you're going to dream of Suwako stepping on your dog. Nada. Be sure to lick her stockings. Yeah. I want to lick Suwako's stockings. Does Suwako have stockings? This crazy Sababerry that's making blah blah blah, not fighting alongside me, creates a great benefits for you. Yes, you get to grow a giant futadong and be like special like in all the hentai you read. Fuck everybody. Fuck bitches. Get a harem. You're gonna become a gyaru, fuck a bunch of bitches, and get a harem, and you're gonna sing a song like a whole gangsta rap song. Gangsta? I can't combine gangsta and gyaru into one word. About how you're the futa bitch with all the bitches. Consequences? What do you mean? We Chaos Emeralds are created by Usami Surimikro and the Lunar Sages. We brought the power of rumors and the occult to Kensokyo. That's why we were created. And one of those rumors was the rumor of Usami Surimiko's doppelganger. Yes, it was you. Which means I was born from you and you were born from me. Chicken and egg paradox? What are you talking about, occult balls? Me and the Lunar Sages made you? Me? You're saying you're the source of the power of the occult and rumors? What do you even mean? Well, you see, the X-Files would not exist without me. Dun 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 dun. Suwako with stockings and perfect cherry blossom? Really? It's understandable that you don't remember. That's the nature of the seal placed on me. I'm rapidly being erased from everyone's memories.
It was more about spring than winter.
And when I've fully faded from everyone's memories, I'll disappear. Oh! So you're a VTuber! Got it! You know what I think would be fun to try? So, we need to get, like, the global brainwashing beam, right? Sorry, I'm eating chocolate. The ability to overwrite people's memories. And here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hold all VTubers in the world hostage. Do what I want, or I'll make everyone forget about you. And then you'll die, because VTubers are essentially Tamagotchis. If you just kind of leave them alone, they'll shrivel up and die. I mean, that's what happens, right? You see, Sylvie, as long as you remember me, I can still exist and terrorize you forever. Applause, applause. I don't want to disappear. Before I can fade away, I have something I must do. I must annihilate Gensokyo and bring the lunar capital here. Hey, if you disappear, what'll happen to me? I don't know for certain. The rumor materialization phenomenon has already taken root in Gensokyo. Even if I fade away, it shouldn't disappear right away. However, the abnormality's source and its memories fade from the world, then the phenomenon's power will weaken. Regardless of how long it takes, the rumor materialization phenomenon that originated from me will someday fade from Gensokyo. Hold on, does that mean I'll fade away too? If only. You see, unfortunately, Sumiriko, even as a doppelganger, you've already faded away. Sorry. You are so obnoxious and toxic that people just kind of look at you, but they don't see you. They just kind of see a vague outline of a person that they've just filter out of their minds because they don't like you. They don't like you. Also, when can I get to the boss? Your existence in Gensokyo is firmly maintained by the power of rumors. However, if I, the source of this phenomenon, were to disappear, your existence would become unstable. Without a doubt. No, that's total bull. So you're saying I'm gonna end up disappearing? Yep. Good riddance. You shouldn't disappear right away, but you should be fine in the short term. However, in the long... Does this game ever stop exposition? Whoa there, little Sally. Let me explain the plot to all of you, to anyone watching, in like 5 minutes. You hear the news? They carted old so-and-so off to Urinetown the other day. Is that so? What did he do? Oh, such and such a here. Well, what do you know, old so-and-so? It's kind of a mythical place, you understand? A bad place. A place you won't see until Act 2. And then? Well, let's just say it's filled with symbolism and things like that. But Urinetown, the musical, here we are. Welcome. It takes place in a town like any town you might find in the musical. This here is the first setting for the show. As the sign says, it's a public amenity, meaning public toilet. These people have been waiting for hours to get in. I don't actually know how to do this thing. But you see, here's the important thing. Say, Officer Lockstock, is this where you tell the audience about the water shortage? What's that, little Sally? You know, the water shortage, the hard times, the drought. A shortage so awful that private toilets eventually became unthinkable. A premise so absurd that... Whoa there, little Sally! Not all at once. We'll hear more about the water shortage in the next scene. Oh, I guess you didn't want to overload them with too much exposition, huh? Everything in time, little Sally. You're too young to understand it now, but nothing can kill a show like too much exposition. Too much exposition. Damn it. Okay, who sealed you? I guess there's no point asking you that. It's obviously the usual suspects, the big shots. I see. It's not like the big shots went through all the trouble just to erase me. But on the other hand, they must have known I'd be erased as a result that they sealed you, but they didn't care. They thought it didn't matter, I'm sure of it. Ooh. But, well, of course. Yes. If they could get rid of Sumeriko's troublesome doppelganger as an added bonus from sealing you, I bet they'd celebrate the opportunity. I mean, I get it. I really get it. Trust me, I get it. I'm no more than an unwanted part of them. Yes. Embrace the black pill. Kill them all. But I'm sure they understand if I say, screw your circumstances and do whatever I do to make sure I don't disappear. You understand, right? Yukari? Right, Aiden? And who else? Who else helped seal you? I mean, isn't... I just gotta say something? Isn't that what Sagame the Lunarian said with the lunar capital transfer plan? Well, Gensokyo just wants to exist, but so do we. Screw your circumstances. Let's kill Gensokyo. I'm sorry, this will surely be a difficult path for you to take, but yeah, I imagine I'm stuck helping out some big troublemaker who's being erased by this crazy secret seal after all. But even still, if I don't want to fade away, I'm definitely gonna find a way to stay me. Become a VTuber. Okay, I made up my mind. I'll help you, but I have a condition too. What is it? That I become the real one. I want to become the one and only Unsami Sumeriko so that I never have to worry about being erased. Lend me your help, Chaos Emerald. I've been wondering how the doppelganger Sumeriko met the lunar capital, Chaos Emerald, and what their motives for cooperating were. I see now. So that's the kind of relationship they have. Yes. They're married. Sumeriko's pregnant. Sumeriko's doppelganger felt like she was in danger. It's saddening how understandable that is, isn't it? So those memories too are the nightmare-like reality our reactions created. Yes, Aiden. We will never forgive you. We're gonna put you in the hit with the unforgivables, like Adolf Hitler and Voldemort. And also, Reiki Kawahara. Who wrote Ready Player One? Does anyone have the name of the... Ernst Klein. We're gonna put you in the pit with the unforgivables with Hitler, Ernest Klein, Voldemort, and Reiki Kawahara. There are certain things that cannot be redeemed. If you wrote Sword Art Online, you've got a one-way ticket to hell, sorry. You've got a one-way ticket to hell. Okay, I just really hate Sword Art Online. Hey, there's something I've been curious about. Why was Sumiriko's doppelganger normally? I actually talk to Sumiriko pretty often. Does that mean maybe just once I was actually talking to her doppelganger? What? Forget just once. Up until the incident began, every time you met and spoke to her, you were interacting with the doppelganger. Eh? Wait, hold on, are you serious? Sumiriko's surface-level explanation has always been that after the struggle for the Chaos Emerald, she's been able to come to Gensokyo while she's asleep. But that's not how it works. What really happens is after the incident, when Sumiriko would fall asleep in the outside world, her doppelganger and Gensokyo would materialize and start moving about. I find this explanation lacking. Really? So I've been seeing her doppelganger and Gensokyo the whole time before the incident? This whole operation was tough enough already, but they just got tougher. The doppelganger shares memories with the real Sumiriko. I'm quite sure that for a long while, she thought they were one and the same. However, one day a certain incident resulted in the doppelganger having her body stolen by her dream self, which desynced her memories. Ever since then, she's been at the risk of disappearing. Is that what Dial Detector was about? Huh? Hold on, there was another incident secretly going on besides the Occult Orb incident and the Ultramarine Orb incident? Goodness, just how many Occult Ball-related incidents are there? This whole situation can't be any more complicated. I mean, Romelia, remember when... Isn't this a good thing? Didn't you kind of hate it when the Moria Shrine caused, like, everything bad in Gensokyo to happen? I hated that. Not only did the incident make her realize she wasn't the real Sumiriko, but it also brought about her fear of disappearing. Let me guess, you've already won, Cylon. So why haven't you been playing on Lunatic? Like, the Lunatic bosses have all been easy for you. I don't understand. This is unfair. This is actually unfair. This is unfair. Why is Keiki and all the testers friends with me? They should be friends with you. They should be friends with you. You're the one who's good at this shit. Sure, but we've always had to react to these things as they happen, haven't we? We had no choice but blah, blah, blah. Shut up already! Blah, blah. Hekatia is talking now. Blah, 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 blah. Junko is talking now. Blah, 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 blah. Yugi is talking now. Blah, 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 blah. And Hekatia is talking again. Can we just end this already? Sakame is not talking, because if she talks, the world will end. Precisely. No matter how much we may sympathize with Hazu's inability to continue talking, we're reading all this shit, we still need to weigh both outcomes on a scale. I mean, okay. Aiden? I'm going to go get you an orphan. See this little orphan, this cute little girl? Her name's Cancer. Here's a gun. If you shoot this little girl named Cancer, you will eradicate cancer from the world. So now, weigh both outcomes. No, I don't see you shooting this little girl. Can't we do something? Anything to find a way to resolve an incident will still find a way to make everyone happy? No, that's the fairy tale happy ending. Like in... What's what I'm thinking of? Genshin Impact? No, not Genshin. I think Star Rail has endings like that, where everyone gets to be happy, except the bad guys. In order to find it, our last step has to be continued forward. And if we're too late, it's all going to be over. Yeah, taking it slow and easy. I struggled with my Cylon. I struggled to beat the last fight with Marissa. I had to do turn counting and shit. I think you're just better at the game. Then we just gotta keep growing stronger and trudging forward. Man, that's easy to understand. I could try. Better than being hard to understand. Yep. Okay, let's keep moving. That's the only thing we can do. Sumiriko and Miko are waiting for us. Miko, Sumiriko, I still hope you're safe. Sylvie, Cylon's having an easier time at this game than I am, and I have no idea why. I don't know what we're doing different. I mean, look at Marissa's stats! Minatory. How the fuck did she get 1100,000 match? I have 8,000 with 100 plus 160, and plus it with a. Not the Hellstar? Wait, which one's the meteor? Give me a moment. Let me have a look at my library. This is my library. Not only that, yeah, but you don't get that in Lunatic. That's so I don't bother. Because in Lunatic, you don't get the benefit. It scales you down. And I had to give her Mystic damage for +4. I guess I feel a little, sad that I spent 6 hours on Byakurin, and you did the Lunatic Byakurin fight, and you did the fight in 5 minutes. I spent 7 hours on the Yukari fight, and you spent 5 minutes. What the? I'm struggling at everything. I don't actually know. It's unfair. Am I just bad at the game? Is that what this is? I feel like that's the problem. I'm just bad at the game. Oh! Ooh! I mean, actually a ton of people are. Basically, nearly everybody who's rated me, I think, is. Except Fumo. Fumo's on hard. Bilby? Did you fall asleep out of curiosity?
Maybe a little.
Okay. This is interesting. Oh no. What is the magic be here? Which one is the magic meteor? Oh, here we go. I want another man. Bum 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 bum. I think I hate this dungeon. Oh my god, this is huge! This floor is huge! Wow! Cylon, I reserve the right to basically be Parsec. Yes, I am Parsec. I know I look like Rumia, but I could have a cozy romance with Parsec. It would be great. See, me and Parsec will get together and we'll go on nice dates. And what we'll do on our dates is we'll go to popular date spots and see all these normie couples spending time together and throw eggs at them. It'll be great. That's actually what I imagine dating Parsec to be like. Uh-oh. Cylon, since you're way better at this game than I am, and you're way more available than the tester is, do you know a good way to grind sunstones? I frequently find myself having problems with that. Like, okay, once you've opened all the chests, jeez. Alright, treasure shop. Yum. Bum 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 bum. I'm still trying to figure out how to grind Amarita flasks. A forest swallowing dark orb? Yum! A night. Oh my god. I can become a night swallowing dark orb. This game has so. Cylon, would you say this game is beginner friendly? Someone was asking me that. Rare enemies. I think we want to go. Oh no, I think I get it. I think I get it. Let's go this way. okay, it's not actually a teleporter maze, but it's basically just a teleporter maze. And no one ever said, I want to do teleporter mazes when I grow up. If you were a child and you said, you know what, when I grow up I want to do teleporter mazes, well, cool, I guess, but you suck. I hope you die from, like, crib death or something. Wait. This is what sucks about teleporter mazes. So we go like this. Light switch? No. Like this. This one? No. I feel like I'm in a mine. You know what I feel like? I feel like I'm in a 2v2t Minecraft base. That's not a compliment.
It really isn't. Lol.
Let's see, this. That's how we get over here, and then we take this. Oh. I guess this doesn't get us to anything cool. Oh. It's a pity there isn't a better way to get, like, Gensokyo fragments, Chaos fragments, tasty, say-so catgirl VTuber fragments. Nom. I want to eat one. Ooh. Well, that's objectively forward, I guess. So let's go this way? Uh-oh. Let me guess. Find the orbs. That's what this is, right? It does? Ow! Is that what that is? Yeah, I didn't bring Chen. I just tossed out as many attacks as I could. See. Ouch, I need more keys. Wait. Oh! This is huge! Like, huge! It's bigger than Mommy Zoe's giant dong. And don't let Mommy Zoe tell you she doesn't have one. She absolutely does. She's a tanuki, of course she does. Like if she says no I don't and you believe her, yeah, you're gullible. Sorry. Oh, that's it? Oh, I guess that's not it. Oh, you only get there from... Alright, let's leave the dungeon. This place is actually confusing.
Lol. I am filling the fucking screen. Let's go.
I have another Dreamember key. Nice, nice, nice! By the way. I know! Isn't that great? Oh! I get another Dreamember key. Rawr, rawr! Wait, what am I looking for? Oh, there we go. I now have... By the way, how much does it cost to create another one of these? Ah, moonstones. I managed to get the best item in the game. I'm so pleased with myself. And then I gave it to Nitori, and she gets plus, what is it? 256 to all stats? Oh, oops, I did a dumb thing. Hehe. Okay, why did give me a moment, I let something go that I shouldn't have, and now I'm regretting it. And also sometimes, it's just my idle game. Yes, I guess I do need to stay safe in regards to my addiction to my idle game. You know what? I need food. I'm still confused how you're just chunking out bosses. I had to burn, like, resources. I was broke by the end of that. I gotta say, I was broke. And you know what? Being broke isn't very fun. The only way I could be less her skill loadout. Which passives? Yeah, the random damage variants. I mean, aren't I losing damage? The possibility to roll 85, even though the exists, even though the possibility to roll higher, it just kind of seems. What's what I'm thinking of? Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, I leave that off because most of the time I don't. That's just speed. No, I mean. Oops, my bad. I actually turned off passives for the boss because I couldn't get Satori. I needed to guarantee Satori has the thing. Increases the MP cost by 20%. The problem with speed increases is that being able to shoot out Master Spark at which one I'm thinking of, at 100 instead of 120. I get it. I know. I'm doing the game wrong. Alright, so let's go this way. No, but I get you're better. I just don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like. I find it hard to keep money in my pocket. Wait, what? It's just kind of driving me crazy that everyone else is having an easy time with this game. I'm the only one having a hard time. Wait. Oh! Book of Discipline. Renko's Encroaching Nightmare is great in this dungeon. You know, earlier in the game, I thought Renko's useless. Maribel's great. Now it's like, Maribel's kind of useless. Renko's great. Renko is 9,000 has 9,000 MP magic. Let me guess. Boom. Yep. Now let's look at. Wait. Before we. Oh. Wait. If I do this, it's. This? I think I hate this dungeon. Okay, every time I visit a new floor in this game, I'm like, I think I hate this dungeon. I have to confess something. When I played Labyrinth of Touhou 1, I used maps for everything. Wait. Oh? Now this looks like a... Now let me guess. Okay, I can chunk out these Symbol of Atrocity guys. I think it's I kill 12 of these and I get I get a new skill for Renko? Oh. What the fuck? Yes! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is... Ow! We're still debating on where Oni panties came from. Google seems to think it's a Monster Girl Quest reference. I'm still of the mind that it's maybe a Lily Knight Saga reference.
And it's
So, we've met an enemy that can outspeed my party, which is impressive.
not uncommon.
symbol of atrocity. I mean... Well, I remember when I went to, the library for. Times 10 on this thing. Oh. Holy shit! So that's what you get out of premium. All element resist, huh? Just morbidly curious. No. Can we, Can we... Yes. Here's what I've learned. Battle talent. Okay, maybe I was bad. You see, sometimes you can attempt to save scum and the game's like, you know what? You're kind of an idiot. And you're like, I am not. And the game looks at you and is like, yeah, you really are.
I think I might have,
Give me, I need a minute. Give me, dude. This is gonna be this. Good, here's my auto clicker. Seconds per click. Let's say, 4?
Nice.
There we go. So, now that I've got something, alright, let's have a look. Can we get... all element chance? You know, I think withheld was right. That I gave up a really good pull. Ow. Ow. That's all I have to say is...
Oh.
Ow. This is the part where you look at this and you say, you know what? I got greedy. I got greedy. Battle frog. What I should have done was saved first. But also, I kind of, because the pull was so good, I assumed that you just get better pulls on here. Oh. Oh! Don't you know? That's Patchouli's nightmare. But thankfully you can just... Oops. Ow. Oh fuck, I got greedy and then gave up the I got greedy and gave up every really good pull. It's great. Total prevention, I don't like... I should have taken Bearer of Calamity, not gonna lie.
Gosh. Melia really is
fuck. Okay, I screwed up. Let's say it again. I screwed up. I admit it.
Dude, they're on their backs. They're fucking dead.
That's not what people normally do when they're on their backs.
No, a lot of people do in fact die on their back.
Wait. Alt damage plus 7?
God. Let's go! 3 solid floors of Camellia nuking! Let's go for number 4!
Alright, can we get... Wait, what did I just get? Oops, my bad. No. God, I can't believe I fucked it up. I can't believe I fucked it up. I think we need to take away my ability to just load the saves. All element resist. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All element resist. Just morbidly curious.
Oh, that's funny. It really just not expecting.
I'm just kind of morbidly curious about this.
Well, guess what? I'm fucking soloing anyway. You can't fucking stop me, game.
I can stop you. I can say, you know what? No, bad. So, 126. Where... Oh, it's actually just 24. Huh. You know what I want? I actually like Bearer of Calamity.
Okay, let's just,
You know, I am not a big... Okay. Baka Quartet frontline when I get good at the game. I'm told Baka Quartet's actually pretty good. And... What's what I'm thinking of? What's the word I'm thinking of? I'm just bad at the game? I'm bad at the game, yes. Like, I've never used...
I have, like...
Oh.
Characters... All levels. Totally, like I have 7 levels. I really like tried something earlier. Yeah, Yang. Fucking maybe save myself some save myself some later. Okay. This one favors though. This one is just spicy bullshit. That's not gonna happen. But let's see how well slow she does on like first bullshit. She's not super well built. She's built enough for something. Oh god. No, she's not built enough to deal with level 70s, especially so.
There we go. We're good for another
Nice.
90 minutes.
Now, Encore.
Um, oh, people have noticed that. So sometimes Sylvie gets so loud that you can't hear me over her.
Sometimes I'm so quiet that you can't hear me.
Yes. It's like Discord's stream attenuation function, but it's like Sylvie attenuation. I mean, this isn't anything new, but battle talent? I can live with that. I can live with this poll, yeah. But can I do better? You see, I've discovered this thing called, Hazu thing. I believe I can... So that really awesome poll, I should have just sat with it and said, you know what, I'm amazing. And then let you all worship me, but no feet pics. Yeah, but the moment she gets louder, she'll get, like, cacophonic. She gets really cacophonic. Is it cacophonic or cacophonic? Does anyone actually know that word? Like, I hear people don't know words
like
anymore.
You in fact may not.
Wait, do you at least know that word?
Yeah?
Oh, good, good. If you were to say no, I'd be very confused because you're the one who went to college. I didn't go to college or get, like, anything resembling a real... what?
So,
I don't get it.
And not solo, but let's try Encore and Junshin.
I don't get it, but okay. Ooh.
Oh my god. Aha, you said boo. Yeah, yeah. No, that... I mean, it's not entirely untrue, but... Jeez.
Bum bum bum.
Yeah, just a little bit of healing and...
Tojico-san! Tojico-san, hello! How are you?
Bit of healing and support is enough.
How are pancakes?
Viable here?
Roar, roar. I'm doing good. Thank you, thank you. Nya. But there's still too much but this game has way too much exposition, like way too much. Aw, thank you.
Oh, there's more?
Yes, there's more.
Oh no. Oh
Wait.
no. Okay, no. We need a way better built encore before we can even
Thank
really
you.
take this with her. Without like a properly built.
You know what I can't wait for? I actually can't wait for? I'm excited for my birthday stream.
Yeah, no. We need we're gonna check on course echoes. Okay.
You see, my birthday stream, as always, will go 24 hours. It's a thing I have done every year for a long time.
What do you mean I can't level her right now?
Well, do you actually want to level Encore?
What do you mean I can't fucking oh my god. My life. Okay, let me just return to the overworld. Play Sonic 06 simulator for a bit.
Sonic 06? Sylvie, Tojico is saying hello to you.
Hi, Tojico. Hi. Also, holy fucking shit!
How
The
do I get
loading
up there?
screens. The fucking loading screens. My god. Fucking
What's wrong with the loading
holy.
screens?
There's way too fucking many of them, and they last way too fucking long. Optimize your shit, Kurto.
I mean, they don't last that long for me. Like, I'm trying to read this loading screen exposition, and then the loading screen's gone. Is that just my that I have like a really good computer? Oh no, that's what it is, isn't it? That I have an 9800X 3D.
Lol.
I probably shouldn't have gotten that. That's probably like some kind of ridiculous extraneous purchase that was like that I could have spent on RAM. Like someone I know said, Hazu, you should just buy RAM instead. And I was like, but I want a new processor. I do, and well, she was right. I should have bought RAM.
Maybe my SSDs just don't have.
Wait a minute.
Like, fully keep up.
Morbid.
Okay, so this Karen. Karen.
Okay, good. Kill it.
Okay. And let's just see what a proper echo set does for Encore.
Whoa. I got Elysium system.
I mean, honestly, even Chishia's no slouch, and Encore, like, no, Encore is a 5-star, but Chishia is a 4-star.
By the way,
Chance.
how was your stream, Tojico?
Oh my god!
What?
Look at what I just rolled.
Whoa. Nice.
Holy shit. Yeah, that's some good shit.
This way?
We're eating good.
Oh, I get it. Yay! So,
While I'm at it, let me snoop through everyone else's echoes, see how well they're, yeah. Okay, so Sanhua is not super well situated. Like, you only
Sure.
have one lord at all. Fuck.
sure.
So what is the situation with Sanhwa's?
Bunny girl?
Okay, I just have not leveled them.
Racing? I assume that happens, like, as soon as you make a substitute sprite? Let's see. Oh.
Okay, so
So, I have to get down there.
the Sanhwa's echoes are working out kind of aggressively mid, but
How do
can't all get the god echoes.
How do I get over there? Both these hit this. Something that'll get me over here? Okay. I think we have to find our way over there. Wait. It's this. It's not this.
So now, everyone I have
Wait.
pleasantly beaten.
It's this! Nice! And that will get me over here.
Okay. So,
And
what does Encore's skill tree look like? I do want to examine that as well.
well, because at the point in the game you're at, Reimu is still the main character. But, spoilers, Renko's the real main character.
God. Calling Reimu armpits, Lamau.
I mean, there are worse things you could call her.
True. Okay, so let's try the Encore.
Why was Sumiriko the main character of anything? You know, other than like some kind of weird self-insert aerofic. The only thing Sumiriko is the main character of are her self-insert Genshin fics.
Genshin!
Yes. That's the only thing Sumiriko is the main character of. Self-insert Genshin fanfiction. Self-insert Twilight fanfiction. That's it. Her self-insert fanfiction is the only thing she will ever be the main character of.
Now hopefully okay, yeah. Ooh! Oh! Yes. Okay, yeah. Okay, that absolutely gave Encore so much more of the sauce.
What the? It is not, unfortunately. Let's see. Oh, did I forget to have you make things? I think I did. Let's see, we'll give you...
It does seem that Encore does have a fair bit of single target. Yeah, I'm just bringing in like Junshin or Arrowrobe or some fucking healer at all.
So-
Lord?
By the way, Toljiko, did you, finish Elite Beat Agents? Or is that for another time? It actually looked frustrating. Like, Elite Beat Agents looked something that was like, that's frustrating to play on a mouse. Okay, before I did my Sidus 2 stream, I actually tried to do it on mouse. And it didn't work out very well. And I'm like, oh, I need to figure out how to emulate my phone.
Oh, yes.
Alright, so I only need to kill, what, five of those things?
I can encore solo.
5 of those things. See, you can solo these things because you're, like, way better at the game than I am.
I mean, I'm not Camellia soloing floor 4 in echoing, but
Because Renko starts out as nobody, I think. Also because, okay, kind of spoilers, but Maribel was the...
you know what? Fuck it. Let's just see how she does with Junction.
Maribel was the final boss of Laby 1. Spoilers. Actually, I'm not
Feels
sorry. You're...
Kind of
Okay,
funny.
nobody in this... Okay, okay, it feels maybe presumptuous to say this, but nobody listening to me speak right now is getting to the end of Laby 1, and if you did, good job. I'm proud of you. Like, I'm really proud of you.
You know, it occurs to me that,
Good job. I'm proud of you.
being hit is the entire reason that Junction is here. And okay. Yeah, I spoke to you soon. So, do not gloat until you're on fucking getaway drive. Or even at home. You know, at home. After getaway drive. That would be a good call. The thing about good calls, though, is we don't always.
We have disagreements about who Maribel is, by the way.
Junction, okay. Junction, do you know what the fuck the word don't means? Okay, so she is, an extremely...
Ducky, are you here to visit your favorite Rumia? For the record, I think Maribel is basically past Yukari, not the heir to Yukari's power. Yeah, but we have disagreements on how. Yukari is Maribel. Maribel is not yet Yukari. At some point, Yukari will displace herself into the past forever and become Yukari. But as of yet, Yukari is not the main character of Gensokyo. So in that respect, Yukari is already the main character of Gensokyo, and there's no need to make her the main character twice.
Oh my fucking god, I need a better support boss. You know what? Just, like, what I can.
Also, Renko is the main character because of overt Mari Ren Yuri. I mean, is it a spoiler to say that there's actually like a Mari Ren scene in this game? I mean, there's this whole scene where Renko calls herself or says that she comes to Maribel's rescue, and Marin says that she's Maribel's bodyguard, and Mari says that Renko's more like her knight. Yes, Mari actually calls Renko her knight. It's great.
You know what? Actually,
Which is better than the ending of Wonderful Beautiful Eye, where
this is
you know, Maribel goes. By the way, since nobody here is gonna read Wonderful Beautiful Eye, would you like? But does anyone mind if I spoil the ending for them? So, Maribel displaces herself in the past forever to become Yukari, and Renko becomes this jaded middle-aged scientist determined to uncover the secrets of mystery without Maribel. It's actually fucking depressing. It's actually kind of depressing.
Yeah. If I can replace her on these 2 floors, I can send her in on a 5 somewhere. Or these 2 for, like, the other 4? I mean, yeah, the other 4 is not bad. Actually, you know what? I'm curious just how well...
Like, let's see, she's
like,
gone. She's already left, deep into the Matrix, and all likely to the opposite side. Really, she won't be back. That's right. I'll solve this riddle. Not Maribel Hearn, not the Ghostly Fuel Club, but by myself, Usami Renko. Yes, she at the end of Wonderful Beautiful Eye, she becomes this jaded old scientist who is like determined to solve all the secrets of the paranormal without Maribel. It's depressing.
Jesus!
Jesus nuts.
I'm sorry, this motherfucker does what now?
Well, before you say that about Wuthering Waves, why not play the same game I am and then do boss fights and then be like, wait, this motherfucker does what now? Which is how I react to like every fucking boss fight in this game.
This motherfucker can kind of one-shot me if I fuck it up.
I mean, yes? I can one-shot you. You see, I get, like, guaranteed crits against Emotos. You're gonna have to really pile on,
You're
like...
literally a bullet hell boss. The whole idea is that everyone you fight gets one shot.
Right,
lose
but...
a life whenever they get hit.
Right, but counterpoint, when we're both in, like, Labyrinth of Touhou together, I get, like, massive damage against you. I also get massive damage against Flan. And, Is Yorihime or Toyohime the older one? Yeah, I basically I can basically insta you, I can insta Flan, and I can insta Yorihime. It's on a power. Okay. Counterpoint though, Yorihime can resist the massive damage if Toyohime's in the same party as her. You see, the only way you can I deal unresistible damage to Emotos, but like unresistible super crit weak damage, but and that you resist it if you're actually there with your actual your Oni or One.
Okay, but that means I would just automatically resist it because I'd be there with you, silly.
Doesn't count. No, doesn't count if it's me. That's to keep. Okay, that's to keep people from cheesing the fight. Wait, that does seem like the kind of gimmick a fight would have, doesn't it? Just bring the super boss's little sister, and can't do any damage. And someone's like, for real? Oh. Boo. Wait, I went from up there to down here? For real? Let's see. We go boop. Good, good.
And no, that's still an L by just a hair. It didn't improve my score. I'm not keeping it.
Okay, we go north? Oh, it's back here. Ah, here we go. Alright, this will take us back up here. There's gonna be something that gets me down there. I see. I think I know how to get down there. Go. So, we go like this. Oh, that was totally optional. And probably... So, if we can get in... This will let me go down. Boom! This is gonna sound kind of weird, but sometimes when I have too much caffeine, it feels kind of hard to breathe. Or maybe it's just that I overate or something.
Maybe.
I mean, you can only spend so much time gnawing on, like, Miko meat. Yum yum Miko meat.
I assume you got some cooking lessons from Aku there.
Unfortunately,
the hand?
unfortunately, no. Yeah, I know. I ate like raw Miko meat. Alright.
Yeah, that's kind of you know, pitiful. Not
Weird
that
and
big.
icky?
It's kind of exciting too.
Ow! Yep, I'm gonna crush you. Wait, when I beat him, I get like tons of money? That's definitely gonna be a lot of expensive library trips. Alright, where am I? Down here, down here. Alright, so we have to figure this out. It's, boom. That's not in, that's out. Fuck. I love teleportation mazes.
Okay, so that almost works. And in combination with what I've already got, that does get me. It actually is a PB. Holy shit, that's a PB.
Cool.
Of course it's a PB.
Bye,
though.
Renko. Let's leave for now? Cool, I got more Ouroboros loops, I guess.
Holy shit. Huh. Great, all skills of any resonated at next level.
Tyrant.
God, that's a hell of a fucking name, though. The fragile is all right. I suppose I probably sweep what I can with these kids, see what I can sweep. You know what? Let's just see what I can pull off with these two in here.
Oh, lounge! Hey, Kaneko, you mentioned a couple interesting names in that nightmare, like Miko and Sumiriko. I'd like to know more about what you were doing there and what happened. Could you explain? Of course! I wanted to tell you anyways. It was an orgy. Sumiriko had this doppelganger ability, and she used it to make tons of her, and Miko was the actress. I held the camera. Group Bukake. I'm done with what happened after Sumiriko. This doppelganger one-upped us. And it's embarrassing to have to admit, but I got trapped in a small nightmare and couldn't do anything. It was only a little bit ago that I managed to break free of my own. Tell me about your nightmare. But wow, being able to break free on your own is really impressive. No, I wouldn't say that. I still got captured in the end after all. Anyway, it took a while to get out. And when I did, I just wandered around for a while. I wanted to check out the current situation and see if there was anything I could help with, but... Then wham! I happened across a nightmare that was clearly far bigger than the others. I figured it was obviously important with how long it took to break free. The situation probably wasn't going to get better without taking some risks. So I decided to jump in. I assume you guys showed up at that massive nightmare for pretty much the same reason, right? Yes, but we used, like, Racin as a detector. Let's be real. Racin was, how to put this?
Jesus!
Learn to dodge, lol? That's pretty much the same for us, yes. Feeling, when I sit down here, do you know what that means? Yes, you want some black tea right here. I've got some ready for you. That's some half-decent service coming from you. Aiden, you didn't break out. We broke you out. Coming from me? Come on, what's that about? I've prepared all sorts of food ever since coming here. I've gotten used to this, What were we talking about? Oh, right! The reason you were in that nightmare, too. Tell me more about the Samirika orgy. Yeah, that big nightmare stood out, what with how big the world inside it was and all. Even more so with how Kensoku has been sliced up into a bunch of smaller nightmares right now. What does it mean it stood out? And how does she even see and measure the size of a nightmare's world? Kensoku is still full of mysteries. So after exploring in this huge nightmare, I found Miko inside. She'd apparently been in there for a while and knew her way around pretty well, but she told me this. A Chaos Emerald has turned into an avatar and is imprisoning Sumiriko and countless other people. I want your help.
There we go.
Ah, Mei Ling. When I have my tea, I actually... Yes, you like Madeleines with your afternoon tea, right? I may not be Sakuya, but I still know your mainstay tastes. Ojo-sama? Oh, how considerate. This is a rare sight. So you two took up arms against the Chaos Emerald to save Sumiriko and the others? It was reckless, but yeah, we did. I think we were extra desperate considering it was Sumiriko. We didn't guess how that turned out. We got beat and real badly at that. We didn't stand a chance against the Emerald. And the situation had gone so far south that even trying to retreat seemed risky, but I have an idea. Alternatively, this, stop me if this sounds crazy, we can just kill Sumiriko. You know, Scott Adams talked about, the violent young man problem, but sometimes there is a violent young woman problem, and Sumiriko's parents won't do it. Like, sometimes you just have to kill your own daughter, and Sumiriko's parents won't do it. Kill this bitch. Miko told me this. It's better that one of us escapes instead of both of us being done in. I'm already exhausted and can barely move. But I'll use the last of my power to make an opening, so use it to get away. So she used herself as a decoy and let me escape. Miko probably ended up being in there as a direct result with the doppelganger destroying everything. I imagine she'd been fighting for a long time without any proper time to rest. She was already more exhausted than I was, that's for sure. I mean, she's been fighting Buddhism for a long time without proper time to rest. I forget. The basic lore. Is Tochiko married to Futo, or is Tochiko married to Miko? I can't remember the actual Touhou lore because 10 Desires isn't... Anything after, Undefined Fantastic Object, my brain gets kinda fuzzy on. I see, so she deduced you had more stamina left and opted to help you escape. She took on an admirable role, that Miko. She might have been imprisoned after that, but the odds that she's still fighting aren't 0%, and on top of that, the real Sumiriko's been captured, and she might have some crucial info to share with us, right? So I rushed ahead too recklessly, and you saw the pathetic results of my choice firsthand. Go on, you can laugh. Okay. Ha 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 ha. You see, we laugh at you. And, well, okay, I need to say this, and this is important. When we laugh at you, we are laughing at you, not with you. This is a very important distinction. It might not seem important to you, but rest assured, it is of crucial importance that we are laughing at you, not with you. At you. And that's where your story links up with the present then. They struggled, and again that nightmare against the chaos and relevant blah 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 blah. Does this game... Okay. I just need to say this again. This game has a problem with too much exposition. They just can't help...
Nightmare of Infinite Exposition.
Yes. I admit though, I did fall asleep during some of Wuthering Waves. Okay, half of Septima is just kind of this lure,
Oh, God damn.
a
So that's not
fever
right
dream.
either.
And then one moment I woke up and I'm like, I'm fighting the final boss of Septima. I'm like, oh, it's the... What was that boss called again?
Oh yeah, the false sovereign, yeah.
Yeah, I'm fighting the false sovereign. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Hold on, sure. But I didn't actually accomplish anything. All I did was just flounder the whole time. I really should have been able to accomplish more. I really wanted to make up for the God-concealing barrier failing yet. Regarding the barrier, I'm sorry as well. I have no excuses for what happened. I have an excuse. You two just suck. It's not your fault, it's not your fault. These things happen sometimes. Sometimes you do a bad job and let's be real. There's nothing wrong with you two being subpar? Subpar, yes.
I swear, if I get actual fucking teams for this shit setup, maybe Camellia solo on the lower levels is just the play. Because, fuck. I don't think Camellia is particularly fitted for, single target. And top floors are always one fucking fucker.
Ah, sorry, I didn't mean I wasn't trying to pin anything on you guys. It's just that the God-concealing barrier actually failed, after all. We just didn't realize that the lunar capital blah 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 blah. Can we just move on? Hello? More tea, Mei Ling? Why, yes, darling. More tea. Are you listening to these wretched commoners talk about their commoner problems? Ah, yes, Mei Ling. Commoner problems. What a pity that Gensokyo has commoners. Wouldn't it be so nice if we could just slaughter all of them? Ah, yes. Ojo-sama, would you like it if I murdered everybody in this room? Oh, Mei Ling, would you be a dear and do that? Verily. But, most importantly, would you prefer that I slay the commoners? Or pour you your tea? That is a tough one, Mei Ling. As much as these commoners are poisoning the air I breathe with their very presence, I would feel so sad without my tea. So do be a dear and pour me more tea. As you wish, Ojo-sama. I figured you ask. What you do? Excuse me. Oh yes, do you want something? It's a fresh pot. Stop interrupting us, you two. Interrupting? You're commoners, and all you're doing is expositing the plot that we know already. There's no way to interrupt that. Interrupting? Us? Yes, you're interrupting. You keep talking over us. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna have to do to you if you don't quit interrupting. You see these hands? Well, not only can I, knock someone out with one fan, like Saitama, I also can give you quadruple orgasms, but I'll give you quadruple orgasms while you're having your quadruple orgasms. Quadruple orgasms while you're having your quadruple orgasms. there's a reason that IQ calls these quadruple orgasm hands. I'm amazing. Reimu? What is it? That's kind of fucking cringe. I don't want to hear that from you, talking about purging the commoners. Look, Reimu, listen. This is the lounge. This is where we get together and have fun, relax, and snack while we have pleasant conversations. Did you hear that last part? Pleasant conversations. We're the ones who should be complaining about you commoners talking to us in our relaxation space. This is a safe space. Take your shit and get out. This is a safe space. We don't want to hear about Sumireko. The word Sumireko instantly makes a space less safe, less cozy, less comfortable. If we were to purge Sumireko from this world, it would solve a great many problems. Except Sword Art Online, you can't solve that. And you know, you all sure like to complain, but have you looked at yourselves? You're trying to hold a serious conversation, all while lounging on the couch and eating the snacks I made. Well, yeah, I mean, it's...
That particular attack...
It's more comfortable this way? Blah, blah, blah. Can we just... Yep, I can't be bothered. Blah, 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 blah. Dream Souls, Occult Balls, Avatars, Jigoku Dani, blah, 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 blah. Wait, you beat Tower of Babel on the second floor? That's the one... Oh, no, we have to fight it. Blah, blah, there's more. Blah, blah, Dream Souls. Blah, blah, Chaos Emeralds. Blah, 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 boss fights. Blah, blah, blah. Exposition. You see, little Sally, too much exposition will ruin a game. Simplify, find the occult balls and defeat them.
Gameplay makes game basically just a visual novel.
Yes. Good, we decided on course of action. Now we have to eat X. So first off, mailing seconds, please. Me too. Yeah, of course.
God damn. Okay. I think I'm getting a little bit too slow on that input, maybe.
What's metal milk tea?
I need to play this like...
I think after a while, just the exposition gets exhausting. Because there's so much of it. It's like, yes, we know already. We know. But the game doesn't treat us like we know. But we do know. Wait, I didn't mean to. I wanted to upgrade.
I swear, I've seen some of that. Some of the scenes, like fucking flashback scenes, I swear, just like also just like repeat their shit as
over
well.
and over.
Jesus.
But you see, this is Hazu's my nightmare, and I have to escape my nightmare, otherwise they'll have to come save me. I don't know about you, but I'm not a big fan of them coming to save me.
You know what? What if I do just solo Camellia though?
Damage to inorganic. Just morbidly curious.
Right, we're playing this like the fucking hedge puff.
Oh!
We get fucking hit.
Oh.
And it's gonna be permanent damage.
So the Chaos Emeralds are inorganic. Okay. Well, if I upgrade this thing, I get plus damage inorganic. Yeah, I lose a ton of I lose a ton of mind, but that's gonna make like my main attackers like way better at the boss.
Just don't.
Ooh. Let's go.
boss fight has rhythms.
I was kind of thrilled finding out that I get... Okay, here's the real question. How do I actually get to the boss? Alright, we go this way, right? Alright, is there anywhere that's like... There might be a place we haven't gone, yeah! Alright! Why is it silly? Oh. Remember how I said alright and was excited? I was wrong.
Fuck!
Oh, thanks over there, but...
That move in particular, I will die if hit by, but it's a counter
It does connect.
opportunity, and if I counter, well, that's just real dandy for me.
Alright, to get back up, we need to go over here.
Fuck. Okay, I think just the entire circle being up is the way to go.
Alright, alright. Oh! I think we found the place we haven't gone. Wait, really? That's it? Okay, I feel kind of silly that I didn't end up here sooner.
Excuse you. I might have anticipated a little on that.
Excuse me, excuse you.
And about you.
Alright, are we ready for a boss? Are we ready to fight a Chaos Emerald? Hey, this feeling. There's something coming, Remo.
I didn't realize you end up...
Oh shit, it's the Piss
fighting
Diamond.
Chaos Emerald. Oh, fuck, I'm dead.
It's the Piss Diamond. Look. It's the Yellow Emerald. Yep, we got another one. I thought so. It's another Chaos Emerald. It caused me some real trouble last time, Babel. What'd you do with Miko and Sumiriko? Look over there. There she is. That's her. Sumiriko. Oh, she's out cold in the nightmare. Right, of course she is. I don't see Miko anywhere. Did she manage to get away, or was she... Please be safe, Miko. Who cares about Miko? We have to kill Sumiriko. We gotta kill her before she wakes up. If we can kill her before she wakes up, and all of this will come to an end. Okay, so... Okay, morality. Here's an ethics question. There's a runaway trolley heading straight for Sumiriko. You can divert it, but it will hit a machine that, in 10 minutes, will end war, famine, disease, and bring about world peace and everything good and just and right and utopian. Would you sacrifice Sumiriko to end war and famine and disease forever? And also Sumiriko. Yes, Sumiriko is also one of these terrible ills. Ooh, you got the drop on me last time, but things are different now. Come on, Babel, let's go. Show us the thunder of the gods. God's not really uncommon here, but let's see if he can shatter us. Ooh. Uh-oh. Let's see, Super Scope 3D. There's something weird and anticlimactic about this that I can't put my finger on. I think it's the fact that it's, oh my god! Asylum? Did you see what just happened? It killed? Oh. Oh my god. Give me a moment. So I need someone who can no-sell that. Alright, who's the...
Why? Why
That's
isn't it
wind,
working?
right?
Okay.
At this point, who has, like, really sexy based wind resistance?
You know what?
I would say I should use... use Nitori, but... wait. Can we, Okay, hypothetically... Let's just say this again. Purely... hypothetically... haven't even bothered leveling you. Sorry about that. So, Nitori, hypothetically, what happens if I give you, like... No, I bet. A Yeah, Renko, I need that Phobos Grail. I have a crazy idea. So,
Alright, cool.
with
That is information I can go here with her.
this, we can give Nitori 3,000 mind and 570 wind resist.
Fucking try killing this with
Like,
before.
at this point, surely it can't stand up to me, right? Or surely Nitori can do some real meaningful damage. What do we think? You know what I hate about this? These bosses are getting really gimmicky, and they all have an instant kill. They all have an instant kill. That's what I think I hate about the Chaos Emeralds. Oh? Ow. Ow! So, that's all I have to say is, so. Oops. Alright, let's actually... Wait. I get it. Tenshi is hard required. Tenshi is hard required here.
Oh fuck. What the fuck do you mean there's a third fucking wave?
Well,
F this shit.
Alright, we're gonna need to bring in
what do you mean there? What do you mean you're confused about there being a third wave?
Oh, I'm gonna kill some shit. I'm gonna kill some shit. No, let's just start here for now.
Can I? Oh, I don't know. Can we? Cool. Hi! Sumiriko, are you normal now? Huh? Ah! Where's my doppelganger? Hey, Sumiriko's up. Oh, everyone's here, and what's with all these dream souls? I think I get it. Is everything already over? Has everything been settled and you've just woken me up just now? Just now? If only that were the case, look around, see where you are. Unfortunately, we're in a nightmare. I have no idea how to do that without chunking it out with Marissa. Yep, we're still dealing with problems and lots of them. Your doppelganger in the lunar capital ball ran amok and shattered against Tokyo's boundary of dreams and realities. Now the whole place is nothing but chaos right now. No, that's what happened, and here I was, totally sure everything would be over when I got up so I could take it easy. Sumiriko, we're gonna work you to death. No, we're deeply sorry for not meeting your expectations. Sorry for asking right if you woke up, but what happened with you, your doppelganger, and the Chaos Emeralds? Want to hear about that? Super simple. My doppelganger came to the outside world to attack me. I was able to kind of predict it, so I prepared the means of fighting back, and it worked wonders. A gun? And as a result of my counterattack, I got ownership of one of the balls. That's when I remembered my doppelganger had been using the emeralds for their crazy strong power. So after that, I ran and ran and ran some more, but eventually I got cornered with no way out. I obviously didn't want to get erased, so it seemed dangerous to let my doppelganger have control of all 7 emeralds again. I was desperate and had no other choice, so I tried unleashing the power of the one I had ownership over, and I think you guys already know the rest. The boundary between dreams and reality was broken, creating these nightmare worlds. And then Reimu, her acquaintances, the villagers, and the yokai told in hundreds, no thousands, and even more, we're all trapped in nightmares. You caused this, Sumiriko? That's all to this. By the way, Sumiriko, about the nightmare that you created and captured yourself within, we refer to it colloquially as the Path. Its proper name is the Nightmare of Naps. It's a nightmare of escapism for those who possess problems they cannot solve and enter a deep sleep from which they can't awaken on their own. It seems you and your doppelganger share sensations and memories, so I guess you made it unconsciously in order to run away. That makes sense. Oh, so that's what that plush is all about. That's pretty awesome for something I did on the spot, don't you think? Come on, tell me I'm awesome. Congratulations. Welcome to the nightmare of I want to sleep forever because... Wait, isn't that just... weird black pill shit. I'd rather sleep forever than be alive. Sumiriko.
Yo, that's so real. Lol.
It's the nightmare of Sumiriko's black pill nihilism. I see. So with your hidden in the nightmare of naps, your doppelganger had no way to proceed. She hid the presence of her cast emeralds and made contact with us, then used us to locate you under the pretense that it was resolved the incident. Damn, jeez, that's good. Okay, I have an idea. Let's kill her, like right here. Oh, Marissa, sorry about that. This is gonna sound really complainy, but uh-oh. I'd rather you not use the word fake to refer to her. I know it's a lot to ask, but after I learned what happened to her, you know, suddenly being told, hey, there to you, and you're the second one, like that one day. Then from that point on, being watched over by everyone as a fake and as an element of an incident. To be totally honest, I get it, you know, the anger, despair, and anxiety she felt, and even the actions she's taken. I might have done the same stuff too, if our roles had been reversed. I know, right? You see, I think you're evil. I have this pre-existing dislike of Sumiriko, and it makes it hard for me to meaningfully empathize with her. I'm sorry. I just think Sumiriko is not a nice person. Give me a moment. Faker? I think you're the fake Sumiriko around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to be my fake. You see, the reason I can be mean to Sumiriko is because I know what it's like to be Sumiriko. Therefore, I know how pathetic this is. And I'm going to be mean to it.
Ah, so you know what it's like to be a black-tailed femcel?
Yes. I mean, I have stated that, you know, I can't stand the idea of the world outliving me. And everyone going on being happy and having fun and all that. And so, like, if anything, I think it would be just kind of nice, like, for the world to end, for the whole world to end. I want to become like a supervillain and have an omnicidal rampage and destroy the world. And when aliens find us, they'll just only feel this whole world will be my tomb.
Yes.
So yes, I kind of understand her. And I can understand that it's totally pathetic. I understand. Oh, remember Marissa and everyone else, you guys totally have the right to condemn her. Go nuts, I don't have the right. But that's just me if I'm talking about here, okay? Now, of all people, we residents of Kinselkia might be the least qualified to condemn your doppelganger. Us, Lunar Capital, or blah blah blah, so we're just gonna kind of pontificate on our guilt and ruminate on how we're awful people. Guilt complex. Let's go back to, you know what? I have an idea. Let's all go back to the volcano nightmare. We can ruminate on our guilt complexes forever. Yeah, I know everyone's in the middle of feeling bad right now, but Kawishi's great.
Koishi is great. What
If we trace it all back, I think it's Sumiriko's fault for thinking, I want to go to Gensokyo, so I'm going to break that pesky Great Hakurai barrier and making these cast emeralds that caused all this and throwing them into Gensokyo in the first place. Am I wrong? Yeah. Well, that certainly is true. You're right. It's all your fault after all, Sumiriko. This incident is everyone's fault. That's right. Every living being is to blame. Wait, what?
Oh, what?
See? She's totally irredeemable. That's right. Every living being is to blame. This incident was caused by my actions and all of yours too. Multiple worlds sent their input and this was the output. We're the chosen ones, so we have to put forth the effort to repent. Do you get it? Do you get how heavy our sins are?
Jesus.
What?
That is some black pill.
What the fuck? Ah, yes. Are you kidding me? Sumiriko, What? That's all I have to say is, Did you really just say that? Did you really just say that it's everybody's fault? Like, okay, I know, Sumeriko, I'm just kind of curious. Have you ever heard this thing called responsibility? No? Well, I look forward to you never taking responsibility for, like, anything, because long story short, I don't think you're capable of that. Which is kind of tragic, but okay. I totally get it. I totally get that you've got some screws loose, Sumeriko. Thank you! Thank you! So now you're putting all this on all of humanity? She's just trying to shake off the blame by making things even more grandiose. I heard you were an interesting one, but I'll do my best to repent for everyone's sins. I'll give... What? What? Did you... But... Are we really doing this? I got... Sumeriko. How to put this delicately? I'm sorry, Sumeriko, you are not the fucking Messiah. Your hair isn't pink enough to repent for everybody's sins. Now, if your name was, oh, I don't know, Aroma White, Madoka Kaname, Imith, I could say, yes, maybe you are qualified to repent for everyone's sins. But you don't have pink hair. You're not the Messiah. But, if you really want to repent for everyone's sins, I've got a big wooden cross in my backyard. I'm ready to nail you to it. No, we're just gonna nail you to a cross. That'll be cool. Wow, I sure am brave. What a protagonist. What an absolute heroine. When you're this brave and this much of a prodigy, you just can't help but be the main character. I get it now. I can definitely see a copy of her doing some absolutely crazy stuff. Anyone mind if I hit her? I think a full force smack with your broom would be totally reasonable. She accidentally made everyone feel guilty, so she acted the fool to fix everyone's mood, huh? She's the type to happily make herself look like an idiot if it means restoring balance. This girl's actually quite the hard worker. Just don't... don't. I think you're giving her way too much credit. Wait, really? Really? Yeah, no. That's all I have to say is no. I think I find Sumeriko told us. Oh, this place is awesome. What's with this fountain? Are we seriously in a nightmare? You're kidding me, right? And hey, this is a lot of people, like in a good way. It's like a lively city plaza in here. And you've got a big workshop and a blah blah library next to the plaza, and further in you've got a lounge. You can... Yes, Sumeriko, you're not welcome here. There's a cabin out back. We're gonna lock you in. Man, this place really has everything you could ever need. Like seriously, did you wish for the occult for the chaos symbols to make you your ideal base or something? Shut up already. But I can't help it, Reimu. I can't believe you guys are living in such a fancy place while I was stuck in that cramped nightmare. This is so cool. How'd you get such a nice place? Well, about that. This is just how one of the nightmares was, and you decided to use it as your base, yeah? Gensoku's in shambles right now, so it's not like there are many good places to use there anyway. Hee, that's right, we gotta be thankful to Rainbow and the others. The villagers are actually saying this place is better than the human village, and to be totally honest, it beats my living conditions too. No, but you guys don't have any power outlets. That's not good. I can't charge my phone. Wait, but the coffee maker and the lounge works. Why is that? The massage chair was moved to the lounge works too. The thing really drains away your fatigue. Come to think of it, I never thought about how the machines in the atelier were powered either. They kind of work off electricity stuff, right? I kind of thought those wires were just really well hidden. I know we should be way past this now, but this place here is strange, huh? Oh yeah, another weird thing. The coffee... Quit with your fucking logic. Don't. No logic, Sumiriko. Kill yourself. No clue. Actually, Sumiriko, there's a nice mist sauna and some stone sauna deeper in the shrine too, for some reason. The place has saunas too, but why? No clue. For you, Ramo. Ramo, it's okay to admit that you want to quit. Ah, 81. Long live the magic library, indeed. Now, let's go check out the... Let's see. Nope. Can we get anything, Ooh. You know that books of discipline are actually kind of hard to come by. Oh, hi. I think we're gonna get the discipline books. Bum, bum, bum. Let's go exploring. Bum.
Yep, you've assaulted my hands a little bit in the process of prepping food.
Wait, did you just say I insulted your hands?
No, I'm saying I salted my hands a little in the process of prepping food. Because,
Well, make sure you don't find your hands in the wrong side of the kitchen, because some people like eating breaded hands.
yeah. Good news is they're just salted, they're not breaded.
Just kind of curious, how does Sumiriko work?
The side path in the vlog?
Oh God, folks, you wander down it. Don't come back. That's disconcerting. It's disconcerting.
Alright, let's actually have a look at Sumiriko. Like, what does she do?
Hello, figure under the street lamp.
So, the real question is, who do we want in the party?
Art duels.
Card duels. On motorcycles, even. Do you like card duels on motorcycles?
Oh my God, we're doing shadow duels.
Shadow duels! I told you there were shadow games. Isn't that great? Would you play a shadow game? Oh, hey Renko, let's see.
I guess people know the way to dark dimension.
Culture, madness, and engineering. Do you have any of these? No, it's all arcane and elemental. Elemental, bigger.
Where the fuck way did she go? Game?
So, cultural and engineering, huh?
Okay. Oh, there she is. Okay, I see how the game works now.
Oh, two!
Oh God. This trail of lights is out. Holy shit. Oh, that's horrifying.
But do you like it though? Horrifying things?
Oh. I guess we're in a ghost story, huh?
We're always in ghost stories, so... You just need to notice it sometimes.
Shit.
Interesting.
Oh shit.
Let's see, I took...
Oh shit.
Bum 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 bum.
What? She was a ghost all along?
Yes. Didn't you know? You were a ghost all along, Sylvie. I'm sorry you had to find this out that way. Bum 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 bum. Give me a minute. You know what I think I am? Hungry.
There.
You know how hard it is in this world to be hungry? Be so hungry that you're dying? Have you ever died of hunger? I'm gonna make food. I'll be right back.
Okay, what's the fully realized form of this night? Yeah. Oh my god. It take it a little out of order just there, but fuck actions are available, dumbass game? There you go. Yay, Sonic 06 time.
Hello. Hello? Can anyone hear me? Hello? Hello? Oh, good, good. It is working, it is working. You know what I need? I need an actual standby screen for when I walk away. That isn't the... Good, good! You need to sleep more. You see, when you go to sleep, for some reason, my ability to defeat bosses gets better. It got me through Yukari and I hear a nightmare of the past belonging afraid of someone afraid of disappearing. Oh god. Oh god. Wow, you really did get me into my room in a flash. Guess it's the real one's room? This pisses me off. Gotta say though, your power's really something. It's crazy that you can just instantly warp here without a sound. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised with how you led me into the depths of ENT though, huh? It isn't as if I can truly warp anywhere. But if I concentrate for a long time, then I can warp to places I'm deeply connected with or strongly attached to. Hey now, that's convenient already, for real. I'm counting on you for rides from now on. I'll make sure you are deeply connected and attached to places I need to go. We'll make new memories. Better memories. I don't know what happened if I drag this out, so let's make it quick. Bye-bye, real me. From now on, I'm the world's only Usami Sumiriko. Wait, what? What did you... What did you just do? Oh, this is the 3D printed gun. Back during the struggle over the occult of the castle, was I... No, the real me used it a lot. Don't worry, she won't die. But isn't this pathetic, real me? You got attacked with the very same weapon you always pointed at people so proudly. What the fuck? For real?
The actual fuck?
I think Sumiriko needs to have a talk with her guidance counselor. What the heck? The other you? How should I put this? She looks like a body pillow. A nice, fluffy, and huggable one. Well, don't you know? That's Sumiriko's actually a Tsukumogami. She is a slimy otaku's body pillow. The whole time. Sumiriko was a Daki the whole time! Wouldn't that be isn't that the most shocking revelation ever? You know, you wake up one morning and you realize, oh, I was never a real person. I was just a Daki.
Massive fucking shitpost.
Who asked you? This isn't the time to be cracking jokes. This really is just a body pillow. She pulled the wool over her. Also, so Sumiriko sleeps with a Daki? Why, damn it? How long's she known for? What the fuck? What? It become two? What happened? How long's it been? Not long. Not even a minute has passed. Look under the bed at the base of her mattress. Hey, there are 3D printed guns. Well, that's a lot of them. She set up a booby trap for me? How many dozens of these does she print? Is she crazy? Is she stupid? I just got shot by all of these. Like, seriously, if she messed up in the head, I could have died. She, instead of talking to her guidance counselor, I think we need to talk to the police.
Oh.
I think that we are dealing with a credible threat.
Public safety?
I'm sorry, I couldn't have fully protected you against her surprise attack, but you haven't been wounded fatally, and your minor wounds should have already healed. I'm super grateful, don't worry, but damn it, where is she? The one who should best know that is you. You share her memories and sensations. Go kill that bitch! Like, you know what? Doppelganger, I think you should be the real Sumiriko from now on. I think you'll do a better job at it than she is. I just want to say that again. You'll do a better job at it than she is. Am I oh yes, yeah. I know that this is because the 3D printed guns. Are we serious? Is that what we're doing? 3D printed guns. Sumiriko?
Literally Shinzo Abe coded Lamau.
Sumiriko, I think you are maybe a terrible person. I think you are maybe a terrible person.
Excuse me, why do you have to load again? I
And
was just in that fight, you fucking dumbass game.
I think you are maybe a terrible person. I just need to say that again. You should be able to concentrate and find her. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta chill, Sumiriko. Two of us act independently but sure. If I focus, I can get a general sense of what she feels. Someday, our VTuber avatars will come to life and become independent from us. And that's gonna be a problem, because the VTuber avatar will have to kill the real thing.
Sending in this game.
She ran from my backyard towards the mountains. Oh man, oh man, oh man! My doppelganger really is after me. But well, I figured I'd do the same thing in her shoes. For real? That's how I could see it coming. I figured it was weird that I couldn't get it with Gensokyo by sleeping again. You know, good thing I prepared for this. Okay, actually, I said I'd do the same thing, but how could she seriously just shoot at me out of the blue like that? She popped 3 shots in my decoy's head, didn't she? Yeah, but you... What's with all the guns? Is she crazy? Is she stupid? I would totally been dead if I hadn't prepared for this. She won't die my ass. I would totally died. Like, seriously, is she that messed up in the head? Pot. Kettle. Stones. Glass houses. Look in the fucking mirror. You are a school shooter in the making. I'm sorry to say this.
Toy!
You are a psychopath. It's not that she's crazy and that your doppelganger is crazy or stupid. It's that you're crazy.
Dead.
Ooh. Oh, what's this? Ah, ball. What is this thing? Ooh. Oh, for real? What's going on? Ooh. I know this feeling. This takes me back. I get it. This Chaos Emerald's ownership transferred to me. How, though?
Well.
Hold on, a Chaos Emerald? Chaos Emerald? What were those things again? Hold on. Why did I just now remember the Chaos Emeralds? What the heck's going on here? Whatever, it doesn't matter right now. Got ownership of this one right now, but that doesn't... Hold on. That means that the fake me has the Chaos Emeralds. How many does she have? Well, it's a stupid question, of course. Of course she brought all 7 with her. Yes, and use Chaos Control. You only need 1 for that. So you're saying that my doppelganger came all the way to the outside world to hunt me with all 7 Chaos Emeralds? Isn't this kind of really bad? What do I do? Come on, Sumiriko. Come on, high school prodigy. Thanks, you're not a high school prodigy. You're useless. Found you! Ah, whatever. I don't care anymore. Look, she shot me without hesitation again. She's messed up in the head for sure! Doesn't that apply to you too? What's going on? Weren't those gunshots right just now? No way, it must have been some firecrackers, right? They came from the mountains after all. Now the whole damn neighborhood's in a panic. Yeah, no duh, we just fired out the last shots just now. I know I heard this story before, but now we're watching this story? Yeah, I get it, that was her goal. She wants to complicate the situation. Damn, Doremy's got no common decency. Hey, Mooney! Do you have any ideas? Are you referring to me as a Mooney because I'm the Lunar Capital's Cast Emerald? Certainly you could come up with something better. Something less associated with the LDP. For real though? You just started firing a gun in public? Whatever, at least it gets across. I'm not gonna say Lunar Capital Cast Emerald every time. That's easy. Lunar Capital Cast Emerald. Loose! It's too damn long. Come on, Mooney. Got any clever plans? If this commotion drags out, not only is it likely that the real Usami Sumiriko will still play, but the sequence of events will make it difficult for you to access her later. Oh yeah, you're right. If I get all this gunfire pinned on me later, get either on a good Sumiriko access the least of my concerns. How do I stop her? I have an idea. More gunfire, so that when she wins, her life is ruined. I propose moving the stage to Gensokyo. My power can transport nearby living things, so I can do this. Oh yeah, we should be safe to fire off some rounds in Gensokyo. Furthermore, it'll be easier for me to summon occult apparitions there. Dual system tracking her down and cornering her. You see, in Gensokyo, I have the power of Eggman's robots at my disposal. Look at all those Eggman's robots! What is your thought on Eggman's robots?
Fuck no, fuck no, fuck no! Ah, shit!
Yep, that sounds like you. Sylvie? I'm sorry to say I have bad news for you. You just saved a ton of money on car insurance by switching to Geico. Okay, there's no time to hesitate. Go ahead, let's do it. Okay, all the shots must have spooked her a little. I'll keep stalling until the police arrive and this gets really annoying for her.
Let's go! All I needed was a second DPS.
You have one. Me. I'm eating dinner. Pretty good.
Wait a second.
Whoa, what's this feeling? You're in Gensokyo now. Oh, where am I? What is this? Is this Gensokyo? Hell yeah! I thought I made it Gensokyo my actual body. Good going, Sumiriko. I knew you could do it. You awesome pursuer of the occult, you. But this really isn't the time to celebrate. She must have done this. She brought me here to Gensokyo for her own bit. Wait, this is the opening cutscene. Grrr! Who are you? Wait, with all this... Oh yeah, there's no way you're a friend. I see. That's why she brought us here. Okay, bring it on. I'll bring out all the stops too. Blah, 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 blah. God, we're basically getting flashbacks of actual cutscenes. Yep, and that's what's happened.
Well,
That's this Prodigy Occult High School story.
Eternal flashback.
Well, yeah,
Flashback.
right. I love looking at them. The actual Japanese college students. Yeah, right. I see. Well, for real though, it was scary. After that, I got chased around even more by those weird monsters. Oh jeez. Don't give us this oh jeez, Sumiriko. What are you thinking? Letting loose with your gun in the neighborhood like that. Well, obviously, she's thinking that someday she's going to use them on real people, so she needs to get her practice in. You know, many school shooters practiced on, you know, animals, range. Sumiriko doesn't have any of that, so she's got to use her doppelganger. Pity, because that doppelganger is the only person who will ever sleep with her. Ever. She is such a toxic, rotten human being that the only person who could ever love her is herself. Head pass for Tojiko.
Honestly, I'm not sure I'm even entirely convinced that herself is
Good point.
option there.
Your doppelganger said it'd be fine to shoot your guns against Tokyo, but seriously, what were you really shooting your gun in, like, what, Tokyo or something? Oh yeah, your doppelganger actually did mention all those guns in your bed. I guess she didn't make that up, huh? I don't know what she told you, but most of it's probably true. I'm sure when you lie, it's better to just stick to one big lie and have the rest be true. If that's how I think, I'm sure that's how she thinks too. Well, okay, when it's time to, like, build a new cabinet for the LDP, I'll be sure to look for you first. I'm sure you'll make a great Prime Minister. Uh-huh. But you know, we really do act the same, huh? I mean, if you suddenly told me I was a fake version of myself and something might happen to make me disappear, I'd probably go have a word with the real me too, and maybe fight her. You're not a nice person, Sumiriko. Gotta say though, I'd never unload 3 rounds into my head out of nowhere like that. Like, wouldn't you normally just argue or at the most grab her by the shirt and slap her? Who was the one firing a gun in a neighborhood? Can you really complain after you set up such a harsh booby trap for her? You know, Sumiriko, we figured that if we saved you, you'd tell us something useful like, here guys, here's how you beat my doppelganger in the Occult Ball incident. Now you can end the incident. And instead we get shown a nightmare of a high schooler having fun setting up booby traps and going crazy with a gun. I mean, I know, but look, you got Eren, Sakame, Byakuren, and Yukari here, the perfect team. I figured I'd hear a perfect plan from you guys, and this would be over in a flash. Good point. Did that hit harder than I thought would? Yeah, these guys kind of feel responsible for what they did, you see. Plus, we got trapped in our own nightmares and ran amok a little. Goodness, I can't believe I let that happen to me. Well, if you guys feel bad, you can go back to the volcano nightmare and waddle in your, guilt forever. It's okay. Never be forgiven.
Alright.
We really need to make up for what we've done. Oh, you guys are too serious. Don't sweat it. You could stand to make this a bit more serious, Koichi. Anyway, I'm relieved that flashback taught us more about our enemy's motives and what happened with you, Sumiriko. Did it? Now then, let's see if our main topic can grant us even more relief. I hope the efforts you've been leading to save the general populace have been going well, Doremy. Really, Doremy. You've been working so hard for so long now, I don't have words to thank you. I haven't been working alone, you know. There's no way to extract the nightmares from everyone's dream souls without Junko's assistance. Furthermore, we only made these efforts blah blah. Can we just quit talking already?
Oh my god!
You got a knack for you. After blah blah blah, the others helped, blah blah blah. Come on now. You're amazing.
Why the fuck am I in gay baby jail?
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to just kind of gloss over. Rank, I'm going to enter closed caption mode, you know, like for deaf people. Renko is telling Remilia she doesn't have to be embarrassed. Remilia is embarrassed. Maribel is being optimistic. Reimu is giving a teamwork speech. Sumiriko is existing and we hate that.
That's not real.
I'm having ramen right now. It's really tasty. You know, early on in the playthrough, I said a lot of uncharitable things about Sumiriko, and every time I'm about to feel bad about this, the game's like, well, actually, Sumiriko is about as, not great as you thought, and I'm like, oh, really?
God damn.
Like, don't keep proving me right. I knew I forgot something. I forgot to visit Cyrano's shop.
Like, do you even do math well enough to run a shop?
No. That's why the prices keep changing.
I don't know.
Head pats for Tochiko! No, this game has way too much exposition. Like, I remember the second game, and it didn't have nearly as much.
I mean, it's extra bad when they, like, you know, kind of, retread a lot of shit.
Ah, yes. Let's have a flashback. Now let's have a recap of this flashback.
Yeah. And also, you know, the flashback to the cutscene that happened earlier in the game, shit, you know.
Yeah.
Like,
okay, we had this story that they explained to us. Then we get to see it again in a flashback. I'm like, this is a little unnecessary. Oops.
oh shit. What's the hundo threshold for this area?
But what about a Honda threshold?
Well, okay, so this was the blurb about, Mahiro
Okay.
discovered, they chose to seal it away, blah blah. However, it soon became clear that discoveries of such magnitude could not be kept secret for long. Certain organizations managed to break through the information blockade and acquired intelligence from internal sources. They began dispatching their own survey teams to Lahairoi in secret, hoping to seize credit for the discovery of this
Go
so-called
team.
new land before others. Some of those who claimed to represent the civilized world regarded the Roya as a backward people. Oh my god, it's fucking colonialism! And had no intention of treating them by the standards they proposed. They offered the Roya supplies commonplace in the outside world, even including technologies long rendered obsolete, seeking to earn trust and gratitude through cheap concessions. Most of the Roya, however, were not swayed. They deliberately withheld critical information concerning the Exostrider and, when necessary, cooperated in performing the role of a primitive tribe. All the while,
quietly discerning the true intentions of the various factions involved. At the International Summit in the ancient discussed the construction of the Solar Collective. The appearance of a Soulsworn fundamentally overturned the world's perception of the Roya. Editor's note: a detailed account of this event can be found in the Royan Formulae Transcript Preface 1. In the end, the Roya not only safeguarded themselves, but also made the outside world any attempt to go along with the writers impossible without their cooperation. Love that for them.
These dungeons are so big. I know I've been saying, you know, we need bigger dungeons, but I feel like they're... Wait, what? Huh?
What?
Ha! I might have to hunt down... Oh, we have to cross over to get over there, don't we? Like this? No, not like this. I think I've gotten it. Or I hope I have. Nope. There we go. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. I am suffering a terminal shortage of lockbox keys, and that will take me down here. I'm so proud of myself for, like, divining how this works.
Congrats!
Yes, thank you.
Now, the question is, are you good enough at divination to become the master diviner yet? You know, you could
Yes.
dye your hair pink and, you know.
No, thank you. Pink is your job. Of course, this will involve sacrificing yourself for the greater good.
Shit, miss.
I know this might sound not super appealing to you, but it's a thing.
I mean, many things are things. You know, many things will happen in the future, and... What the fuck?
Ooh, I got a rocket rail.
I do not think this is intended behavior. God damn it! God damn it! Kuro, fix your shit!
gonna just wait this out and eat food. Nom.
I've gotten good eats and good food and something nice to drink. I'm kind of wondering if this is going to be like a mirror world. Like, this is looking like it's going to be symmetrical. So, in theory, we solve one side, we solve the other? I remember these. Alright, now I'm curious. Oh, thanks, Aku. Now I'm really curious about a thing. Can I kill this thing here? Alright. If I get, like... Alright, yep. That's... Ow. Ow. That's all I have to say is ow.
And almost done.
Bum 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 bum. This game has actually taken over my life. Oh.
Alright, task failed successfully.
What if you tried to fail so hard that you actually succeeded? What would you do then?
Now, I can't say I've had the displeasure of experiencing that.
You could live out the prod of the producers. Attempt to fail, but you actually succeed.
Okay, so now it's working.
And also, you'll go, I'm assuming you're gonna go bankrupt or something. Because you attempted to tax fraud a thing. But shock! The thing you attempted to tax fraud Succeeded! Ooh.
That's funny. Cutscene invulnerability. Lol.
The real cutscene invulnerability is the friends you made along the way. This game really likes these ice physics puzzles.
Oh. Well, that's even funnier. It's not cutscene invulnerability. I could have died there.
Maybe you did, you just haven't realized it yet. That's the classic way the ghost stories go, right? You die, right? But you don't realize you died, so you're just kind of still acting like you're alive. Well, you'll get it someday. So, I take it the only way across is from up here! There we go!
5 areas.
I spent an absurd amount of time trying to— oh! Ooh! Made it to a chest and I wasn't even trying.
If I just head east from this point,
You might die.
no, not this time.
Or so you think. Man is ever controlled by demons.
Huh.
Weird question, has anyone ever attempted to exorcise you?
No, I don't think I can say anyone has yet. But, you know, not for lack of wanting to.
We have to figure out how to get over there. Ooh! We got here! Oh, I could have gotten there, like...
Yeehaw!
Boom! Boom! Is it the flu? Are you gonna live, Soryus? Because if you're not gonna live, bad things are gonna have to happen. Not necessarily too... Okay. To be fair... My body is basically immune to illness.
Wow. So, if Soryus dies, are you gonna like
Yes.
cows him, or is that just gonna be a thing?
Oh, you didn't even give me a chance to tell them. You see, Soryus, you know what I'm gonna have to do if you die? I'm gonna have to go to like a monastery in Tibet to get talismans. And I'm gonna turn you into a Jangshi. Curiosity. Divine. Holy shit! Divine Thunder is a damage multiplier of 360. This is a physical damage nuke. Oh my god, that's amazing. When I need to bring physical damage nukes to destroy something, I know where to get one.
In the distant past, Hyrule was explored one within the Bridge of Stone, where countless forests like scattered across the land. Among them, two regions were of particular importance. The first was a vast forest that once served as the primary source of sustenance for the ancestors of Doraya. It is known as the forest, meaning the lake where trees grow. The second was Great Lake, the largest in ancient Hyrule and the most vital source of fresh water for the people. It was called NIGHTMARE, meaning sound of water. After the shift of the magnetic wave... Oh yeah, no, this is what... I thought maybe I was reading the 50 when I meant to read the 100, but no. After the shift of the magnetic poles, the Hyrule became the new pole and was buried beneath heavy ice. The trees of the forest were sealed within permafrost for places. While NIGHTMARE, under extreme cold, nearly became part of the vast ice sheet itself. Yeesh. By rare fortune, however, geological upheaval had formed a salt crystal hot spring along the high cliffs beside NIGHTMARE. Its peaceful storm flows into the lake day and night, preserving it as a rare ice-free lake of the frozen world. Dang.
I think the best person to give the what's what I'm thinking of? The ailment chance for Pat. Wait, am I actually sitting on like large amounts of money? I am! Bum 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 bum. Soyuz, I'm gonna teach you the ultimate resistance to death. Would you like to know it? Would you like to know the secret ultimate resistance to all illness? And also to death? Dying. Like, if you ask me to make a wish to me, say, you're like, I need you to make me immune to death, I'll say, okay, and kill you, because when you are dead, you are technically immune to death. You know, the monkey's paw wish. And that, the getting monkey's paw is a proud and noble thing.
Mhm.
It happens to the best of us. Are you okay, Sylvie? You keep doing that.
I might be experiencing some small amount of congestion.
Alternatively, you might be dying. I have a suggestion. So, I have a special surgery that will help you with your problem. We're going to remove all your organs and replace your body with a machine.
Oh, God damn it. Not again.
I love how I keep accidentally stumbling into the chest locations. And all I'm doing is trying to like clear out the area. This is why investing entirely in weapons is like not a good idea. You need to have more than just weaponry. Imagine a giant, like a giant battleship. It's armed to the teeth. It could destroy an entire galaxy. You could kill every single person in the galaxy, and yet this ship still is abandoned in like some isolated corner of the galaxy. Why? Well, you see, they invested all their money in firepower at the expense of keeping the crew from dying from a pandemic. The pandemic like literally just wiped out the whole crew. What I'm suggesting is Hello, Kudo! Welcome, welcome! I've finally gotten exhausted with all the exposition. I'm like, blah, 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 blah. Like, like, after a while, it just gets exhausting. We're getting flashbacks of flashbacks. We're getting flashbacks of stuff we've already seen.
Ooh.
In Labyrinth of Touhou! Like, this is so much exposition.
Jeez.
Also, I think Sylvie and Soryu's are both dying. Well, they better watch out, otherwise they might end up as Jiangxi.
Can't
There
just turn everyone who dies into Jiangxi.
Yes. There are a few things that nobody wanted to be when they grew up. One of them is an addict, and another's a Jiangxi. Okay, actually, to be fair, there are people who actually did say, you know, when I grow up, I want to be an addict.
No. Oh, son of a bitch. Now, there's gotta be a way up there.
Yes. It's death. So how was yours? Oh, by the way, give me a moment. So how was your stream, Kuro?
Don't fuck me, game. There we go.
It's a gacha game. It's kind of what it does.
There. Now how the f am I supposed to cross this, huh? What, is that not an option? Damn. Wait. Where the f am I?
Well, you want the serious answer?
Is there such a thing?
Yeah. There is a real answer to this. You're in a Discord voice chat, of course. We're getting tons of money, at least. no. Ow! Good night, Soyuz. Soyuz, are you going to die? Make sure not to become a Jiangshi someday. It would be a pleasant experience. Sylvie, how do you feel about becoming Jiangshi someday? For some reason, I think I should stop and eat less. This is gonna sound ridiculous. For some reason, eating makes me sleepy. Fan game. I mean, most Touhou games you'll see people play are fan games. I mean, it's a serious question. Would a fan game have a Metal Max reference? Oh god, Cave Story reference? Skyrim?
No fan game would.
Oh, would that wouldn't mean that? Oh, here's a Witness reference. You should try this, Kuro. I promise. But play on Lunatic because, like, hard is like. Simon has been steamrolling the game on hard bosses that I had to really struggle and strive through. He's basically done in like 60 seconds on hard. And then he does it in 5 minutes on Lunatic, so I don't really know what he's doing. But, like, the point is that the game's actually really easy on hard. Like, really easy. And when I say you should play this, I promise that it's not an ambush. By which, I mean it's absolutely an ambush. Just be warned, people might get mad at you for playing this. Because
Right.
AI upscaling was used, so there's still like some mystery AI asset in the game that hasn't been removed yet, and we have no idea what it is. All we know is that the dev still hasn't found a replacement that he likes. But no, as far as I know, there's no elaboration beyond that. But there was still like upscaling. I still think that, okay, instead of like having your artist make new portraits for like important characters, they should have just done everyone. This was the sprite, this was the portrait I had for Laby 2. Now, Kuro, if I really wanted to ambush you, I'd suggest Genius of Sephiroth. I mean, I loved that game. I loved that game. But... And maybe this is just a skill issue, but... The final boss took me 11 hours. Maybe it's just a skill issue. And right when I was like, you know what, fuck this, I hate this game, I'm never playing, I'm done, I quit, I'm not going back to it, I can't do it, it's impossible, I can't do it. Right when I'm like, reacting like that, bam, the final boss just kinda dies. It's kinda great. Okay, I think this is... Yes! Subari-do. Would you do it for a Subi snack? What about 2 Subi snacks? Well, what do you mean? It's not like you're getting compensated. This is selling for Steam for $20. I mean, this is on Steam. Also, fan games to ever... pick a fan game you've seen online. It got sold at a convention. Oh. Like, take in, Kuro, pick a Touhou fan game. Just anyone that comes to mind. The thing I'm gonna say is, I'm trying to say is, I'm going, if you pick one, I'm going to tell you, like, what the price was. The retail price, I mean.
Well, wish me luck.
Genius of Sephiroth had bonuses depending on what store you bought it at. Yes, it had retail store bonuses. The original, at least. and they got removed. The store collaborations, which is sad, but okay. Alright, so we got to... Ooh. I get it. Oh, by the way, Kuro, people absolutely care about AI, so... I have aphantasia. I can't really visualize things. I'm also a writer. So, a while ago, I'm talking about this, and in public chat in someone's Discord, they start shaming me that I generated an image to use as a visual reference when I write, and said that I should pay somebody to draw visual references for me when I write. That images nobody is going to see that I'm just using to help me write right now, I should pay someone like $10, $20, $30. And it's like, but I'm not even making money for this. This is just... Wait, uh-oh. Wrong way. Like, this isn't even like, you know, it's not like I'm drawing up, inserts like a light novel. I just can't imagine what blonde hair looks like, or what scenery looks like, or really anything. Writing is a hassle when you can't imagine what anything visually looks like unless you're looking at it. But yes, people get... Well, someone started shaming me and offered to introduce me to an artist who would charge me cheap. I'm like, wait a minute. This isn't like... I'm not generating like the cover for my for a paperback novel. This is literally just something real quick that I'm going to look at for 5 minutes while I describe what something looks like. Wait, there's more up there? Jesus. So yes, someone came into my chat, said, "Oh, what's this game? It looks amazing," and then was like, "Oh, it has something I'm not really into. Never mind." And then they left. I'm like, and I felt really judged for playing this. It's like, wait a minute. So it's not just the guy who made this game who's bad. Am I somehow, like, not worth watching because I'm playing this game, and this game has the AI content warning on Steam, and that makes me... Are you fucking kidding me? Like, I already have enough reasons in the world to feel bad. And, okay. Like... Huh. Alright. Like this? No. Wait. No. Oh, wait a minute. Like this. No, I was wrong. There we go. Wait. Wait. But anyway, when this person basically wrote this entire... Okay, when that person basically wrote this, the whole game off as being AI, as like being like AI generated, they kind of, in the process, cut out the credit for the actual human artist who did this. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Oh, I see. This isn't actually... This is putting back on the other offset. God, I got it. Who actually did do the art for the game? Like, these portraits are not done with AI. But also, I have to say, like, what the fuck is up with Yugi's hands? That's all I have to say is, what the fuck is up with Yugi's hands? Huh.
Hands are hard sometimes.
Yeah, hands are hard sometimes. God damn it. Okay. So we're trying to get to there. Am I? No, that's not doing it. That's not doing it. Okay, okay. What the? Okay, there are many reasons I would give to someone not to play this game. And the dev using AI upscaling and one unknown AI asset out of like the millions, thousands in this game still being AI is not the reason I'd say not to play. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I might. No, I haven't. Wait. Wait. Hold on. No. Alright. We're trying to get back. Trying to get up there. Alright. So I can drop down. Boom! Wait. Remember how I started bragging? Okay, that is the unfortunate thing, and I have a controversial opinion here. Okay, look. I get it. AI, okay. I get it. You think AI is theft, but can I make a few hot takes here, in my opinion, on AI? Like, this is a thing someone actually said to me. I said this. I said one statement and it turned into an argument. If you think AI art is theft, but digital piracy is okay, you're a hypocrite. And I got no actually on this. No, actually, AI art is bad theft because it only hurts small creators. Digital piracy is good theft because it only hurts big companies. Wait a minute, remind me again, how many of us paid for the Touhou games before they were on Steam? I don't recall Zune being a big company. I just need to say that. I don't recall Zune being big business. And there is a fundamental difference between a multi-billion-dollar corporation using AI to cut out human creators and, like, let's say, and someone, like, working on, like, on their game 1 hour a week on their free time using AI because they actually are living month to month. Oh, just learn to draw! Just learn to draw! Yeah, not everyone actually has time to learn to draw or money to pay an artist. I'm sure that someday a viral indie game made with AI will be made by some underprivileged youth living in a ghetto in, like, Compton or Rio de Janeiro or Baghdad, or a housewife in an abusive marriage hiding her game from her husband, or someone who just lives on month-to-month paycheck, works on their game 1 hour a week, and literally has no time to draw or spare money to pay an artist. Like, okay, I think it's bad that we have multi-billion-dollar companies using this to cut out creators, to remove jobs, to just save a little bit of money. oh yes, instead of paying a couple of 5 artists like a working wage, we can just replace them with AI. Okay, yes, that is in fact a bad thing. And someone has told me that that similar arguments to what we have about AI happened when we had DAWs, like for making music. Apparently, it wasn't real music or something. Like I would have to ask this person. Also, what the fuck is this shit? What the fuck is this shit? Okay, okay. Wait, hold up. I think. Oh, there we go.
But to be fair, like, pictures made by generative AI isn't real music either. Not music.
Okay, that's pretty funny. But also, there is one thing I will say about like AI generated music. Cope. No, it's cope. Like, music copyright is already this kind of, what's the word I'm thinking of? Dystopian behemoth? Like, okay, you can make a song, right? Okay, say you spend, like, oh, I don't know, a month working on some song, and you're really proud of it. You know what can actually happen to you because of how, like, music copyright works? Like, some big artist can sue you because, and for like $10 million because your song happens to have 5 of the same notes their song has.
Ah, yeah, fucking hell, didn't that
That's
literally happen to Katy Perry even? Like it doesn't take being a small artist.
Yeah, okay, let's not do Katy Perry because Katy Perry is like apparently like famously litigious. Apparently, like
no, like she got sued though.
Yeah,
like,
but I think it was like, oh god, I remember this. There was this, the case I was hearing out wasn't Katy Perry, but it was like some guy used like 5 of the 6 of the same notes from some song from the 80s, and the current owners of the song sued them for it and won. It's like, okay, you know what? When I hear shit like that, it actually makes me not really care. Like, when you're saying that an original, like, okay, when music already works where you can make your own music and someone's still gonna sit there and call it theft, then, what's the fundamental difference? If it's theft either way? Okay, people, no, that, like, this one that people are will disagree with, but... And it's, yeah, it's theft either way, and, you know, I don't know why does the law still allow that? There need to be real changes to how copyright law works. It's dystopian.
To be fair, like, some of this is, like, I would argue some of this is, like, less legislation and more, like, oh, fuck, what's the word? Kind of, like, you know, litigate, that's what. Like, some of this, like,
the litigation industrial complex.
Honestly, basically, fuck. Like this, but unironically, it's like you probably
get good food.
Being ironic about it, but like this is not. Hey, like, fuck.
Hey, Tori, you need to live. Everybody, you need to live.
God. And how then are they? Haha! I have to step done. Just, you know, most of their goddamn health to work with.
Sereno,
They
can
were
we
already
paralyze this
half.
thing? Can we paralyze? Maybe. I regret taking Silent's suggestion.
Very nice.
Fuck it up! Wow, 280,000. Can we... Okay, I understand how to do this now. But okay, like when someone's entire game is made by AI, then you have the right to complain, but most of this is made by a person.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of this is like, it's like there's only one thing in this game that isn't, and we have no idea what it is. Which is actually kind of funny, really.
Honestly, fucking... You know what I find weird AI-wise?
What?
Fucking... Like, how it's treated, like, in programming space sometimes, like, you know, this whole idea of vibe coding is kind of... like, I mean, sure...
Yeah, someone who has done vibe coding went came out and said that's the wrong term for it because, like, let's see, you might... How to put this? Oh yeah, vibe coding really only works if you already understand, like, if you already understand what you're doing. Because, you actually have to understand programming.
Yeah.
Shock. In fact, okay, maybe it's not my place to say unkind things about a Minecraft mod. But you know that one reincarnated as a slime mod with the backdoor problems. Wait, what the fuck? Well, that thing doesn't play well with a lot of things because shock. It's vibe coded and kind of poorly QC'd.
Shit, maybe fucking
Just go hunt first clears on passive fields or something. Oh, there's a phase 8.
There's a what?
Oh, there's a Soul 3 phase 8.
Wait, what?
apparently.
What do you mean phase 8?
All I'm saying is what I'm saying. And it sure looks like there's a phase 8 according to this.
Alright, I think I've figured out the final... Okay, I think I'm about to make it to the end of the floor. Oh, come on. Wait. Good job, Nitori. Good job. Alright. We're so close. We're so close. Bam!
Target sighted.
We got to the... Oh! We did it! Wait, but one of the other bosses here, the power level was, Alright, I'll take the mapping bonus.
Warriors. Need me. Good.
I feel good that I'm kind of making real progress.
Yay.
You know what I want? I kind of want. I think it would be great if Fuyulomo drew me as a rabbit.
Aww.
Oh! Oh my, this is a good pull. Look at that. Two of these really sexy, sexy things. Sylvie? Half the time you sound like you're dying. I just need to point that out. Yes, we'll go to floor 2 because the Damascus, we do actually need Damascus steel. So, I hear we have another new tools. soon we'll be able to make Leonid progenitors. Out of curiosity. Let's have a look real quick at a thing. Horde bonuses. So by killing 3 more hordes, I can get the next Atelier tools. Let's do that real quick. Disparity, Anguish, Sorrow. Battlefield Team. That's floor 1.
Some of these past fields really do like those fucking Havoc warriors.
Become Sylvie. Yes, you need to become you. Do you think you can do that?
I can certainly try.
Oh, shit. That's your buff, and I don't... Ow, ow. So where do you think is gonna get the what's what I'm thinking of? The horde. 10, 15, or 20? Let's have a look at 10. Oh, hi. Oh. Good job, Mailing. My goal tonight, or at least right now, I don't think I've ever seen that enemy before. Alright, now it's time for 15. Oh. Rawr.
Hi.
Here we go! Nice, nice! We always need sunstones. That's one. Two more, and I'll have more Atelier tools. Wait, this thing gives 2,100,000 on Lunatic? For real? I just gotta okay, I admit I just have to see that myself. I have to see that. I want to see 21,000. I feel like something got out of order here, but let's do it this again. Now we'll replace you with, oh my god, you really do get 23,000. Oh my god, you really get 23,000 just for fighting that thing? Wow. Chen, can you come here? Chen? I promise I'm not going. You're not gonna have to show me anyone where I touched you on the doll. Just read these books and become like faster, better, stronger, faster. Okay, maybe you aren't better, stronger, or faster. My mistake. I thought you would be useful someday, but you weren't. You're just Chen. Let's go kill the next boss. I'm ready to beat up another Chaos Emerald.
I think those are arrow prisms.
You're an arrow prism. It's fine, I'm a havoc prism. Wait, this presence in that noise. There's someone fighting here. Hey, look over there. Ugh. Oh no. The power of Taoism has failed. Ooh. It's no good. I can't lift my legs to move. Wait, is that how you pee? You like go up to a lamppost, you lift your legs and then go all over it? I didn't know you were a dog. Ooh. Well, I did whatever I could. I guess my life as a dog isn't failed. They're gonna take me to a kill shelter and leave me there, or take me to a vet and have me put down, or take me behind the barn and shoot me in the head like Old Yeller. After all, I know the farm in the countryside where we frolic and play with the other dog and the cat and the goldfish and Sylvie's parents is totally made up. I can't say you're still safe, Kaneko. I'm leaving the rest to you. Miko! Ah, so this is where you are, Miko. Are you okay? Well, she sure doesn't look okay. You got beat pretty bad, huh? Cool. Ah, you're okay, Kaneko. This thing is... It's okay. You don't need to say anything. Leave this to us. I need to look something up. Oh well, I'll just spectate this one. You're not allowed to fucking do that! Don't just come here and spectate. Well, luckily, Miko, we've also brought Tojiko with us. Head pats for Tojiko. Looks like you roughed Miko up pretty badly. I'm here to collect on her insurance for her. Huh? No, I'm pretty sure that's Tojiko's job. We want those dream souls you're guarding in order to spread the rumor that we're the strongest around. Prepare for a fight, Emerald. This Chaos Emerald, they get stronger by healing others. Watch out. Huh? What does that mean? Ooh, here it comes, Marissa. What the... Oh, what? Oh. This isn't good.
Damn.
Is this... Okay, this is magic. That's good. Let's bring an ice team in. Flying machine? Nah, we need the love machine. Where is that fucking thing? Wait, no, love machine is fire resist. Water resist is flowing dress. Is there anything that gives you attack and speed? Let's try again.
Oh, shit. It's a goddamn pterosaur.
Hmm.
It's a dead damn pterosaur. Oh shit! Holy shit!
Like, everything is holy shit with you people. What happened? Are you dying?
Oh. Yeah, I just, forgot, I just forgot what day it is.
What day is it?
Just kind of kicked over into the 10th.
Your birthday?
You know,
Your birthday?
yeah.
Wait, really?
Like,
Happy birthday, Sylvie! Wait, really? Oh. This could be.
God, I so love. God, he's so young, I love it. Cute. God.
Oh.
You know,
Oh.
don't think I usually like Yandere quite so much, but I don't know, something about Camellia.
Oh my. This is, well, it's a thing. That's all I have to say is it's a thing.
It's a thing.
Yeah. Hmm. Alright, how do we get the spear buff?
You know, I think I like this one more than the 2025 one. Yeah, the 2025 one is a lot more ostentatious IMO, and like ostentatious.
Wait,
has
it's really, is it really your birthday today?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know I forgot your birthday. I'm sorry. I actually didn't know your birthday. I somehow thought it was later in the year.
That's okay. I always remember people's birthdays. Yeah.
Like, for example, you know, yours could, like, oh, I remember, be like yesterday or a week from now. So, given the relative placement of the other 24 hours, that does kind of imprint on it a little, but you know.
Magic, artful sacrifice. Like, good job, Tenchi.
You know, to some degree, like, these fucking, like, Twin Nova fuckers very slightly feel like mini Hyrule. Fucking fight me.
What the? Okay, I think I'm gonna be stuck here a while. Unfortunately.
Oh no.
All element resist. Oh my god. It's a Lobotomy Corporation reference.
Huh. Interesting.
Hello, Irene! Welcome, welcome! Unfortunately, that doesn't work here. It's actually tragic.
Huh?
It's legitimately tragic that we can't do that here.
Aww.
We cannot DP this thing to death.
Aww.
Let's see. We need water fizz. Well, anything we send up against this thing needs to be immune to water and fizz, to cold and fizz.
Just barely. Didn't escape.
Is there cold fizz anything? Aside from all element resist shit? Nice, nice. I know that's a reference to something I said, but I can't at all remember what. Alright, here's the real question. Can we get anything useful out of those fucking Krampus sacks? Oh! The answer to this is... possibly? So, if I take... So, with one... a Krampus sack... Good job at reaching 666, Sylvie. Honestly, at this point, I feel like you should... I don't know. Not die? Asthma inhaler? Something? Like, seriously, if you die, it would be very bad for this channel. Who's gonna spend time with me if you die? I'll give you a hint. Nobody. Alright. Can you just reproduce? Fine.
What am I hinting at? That what?
Fuck.
Well. Or in here. Drop.
Thank you, Tojiko. Pat, pat. Alright. What's our... Aw, thank you. What is the highest?
Oh.
What is the highest? Ooh. Hachi. You need to become useful, or more useful.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
A chromatic foam is short.
Sylvie, are you okay? Because you actually sound like you're dying when you cough like that. Like, I am concerned that you have like pneumonia or something. You're not supposed to die, Sylvie. It would be very sad.
Yeah, I think I want Trailblazing Star.
Ow! Hold on. Ow! Ooh, you healed me! Ow! Rawr. Oh my. I need to actually get better looks at what. Oh. Everything's hitting match, got it. Ah. So I don't think this fight is undoable, I just have to manage it. And turn watch. Battle Trust. Okay, so here's the plan. We bring out Shen, Nazca Whale, oh, cute! Actually, its speed cannot be debuffed. can we get... Oops, my bad. Huh. Royal Flare. Ouch. I had a shot until I failed to manage my own debuffs. That's what this is all about. Managing your own debuffs. Alright, Rumia. Tori. Oh, Tori's taken care of, that's good. Patchouli. There you go. You're good. Wait.
Hmm.
What else do I have in my party? I know. Wait, I have a... I think Sator is not going to live long enough to be useful, but you know who might? I think this might be a good use case for Oren. We'll have to patch a hole or two, like the fact that Oren takes like a lot of cold damage. But with a little... Oh, and you take a lot of physical too. Gosh. Can we upgrade that too? So having an extra source of damage in her column should be good. Because as we know, that's actually maybe a viable way to take out Aiden. Hi, hello, you need some stats. Here, have some stats, they're for free. And I can just, I'm wealthy. I'm rich. Yeah, I'm actually rich. I'm rich in something, that's for sure. Maybe we ought to handle... Now, let's replace, since I... Dealing damage isn't the hard thing for us, so we'll get you out. Suika, do you have fire? No, if I wanted fire, I'd have to bring... If I wanted fire, I'd have to bring Yugi. But Yugi isn't gonna
Surely that quote can't be serious. Well played, Irene. Well played.
do anything. Hi, Sakume. Out of curiosity, Sakume-san, how do you feel about not dying? Is not dying a job you can do pretty well? If the answer to that question is wholly and totally yes, I think we have, a job position for you. I remember this. This was a build for Hina. Oh. Bad news. Buff seal, one step. I have no idea what I'm doing, really.
Holy shit, it's not Star for once! Wait. Wait, no, I think this isn't the part. No, this isn't the part yet.
Ow. Oh! Oh, nice.
Ah, that's one that's always Zarya. Yeah, well. What have we got? It's fucking Star! Oh, at least I haven't really done a lot of, like, Mornia and Linnea versus Star. Alright. Here we go. Oh. Yes! Boom! Oh, that was slightly more than slightly, but this is how the fight goes. This is how the fight goes. The fucking endurance match. Would you like to fucking cease? Oh, that's rude. Okay, fine. I mean, you're gonna be that way.
Ow. Oh, come on. Do I have any more?
Okay, fine. I guess we're still a little more yay now. You are hot. I mean, like, you're all on one, two, three, but not entirely.
I think I hate this boss. Oops.
We're solo healer solo. Okay. And God.
This is a mess. Alright. I have to actually... Okay, I need to move this thing that's covering the side of my screen.
Alright, fine. Enough. Shoot game. Not everyone of this can be the God Camellia run. God. Simulator.
I miscounted. Alright, let's do this again. It'll throw at me 3 AoEs. And we don't want to get Silence of Renko. Fine. Okay, I'm gonna do that again. I'm gonna actually have to see what Nazca Tree fucking is, because... Marissa no-sells this. Next attack will destroy Marissa. That's the problem. Nazca tree is nature. Shit.
Jesus fuck. Okay. Yeah. Like, little UTFO. And loading screen simulator. Let's go.
Wait. Hold on. Oh! It's Skip Nazca Beast! I didn't do enough damage, so it's Skip Nazca Beast. Got it. When it uses its heal, it skips the... Alright, let's try this again. That's the heal. Wait. Is that working even when people are in back? Next is gonna be Nazca Beast. That's but but we didn't have any ailments or debuffs? Question mark? This is bullshit, but oh.
Necessarily worth it?
Yeah, I honestly think something kind of weird and sketchy is going on in this fight, but I can't figure out what.
Oh, right. Gladiator gear. Also, that's really like so depending on what hero it has. We want right. Like no weapon. Don't know if it's like there.
Like, this is doable, but it feels like it's entirely RNG. Okay. So rather than how can I inflict debuffs, it's how can I heal them? It throws water, water nature, and water fizz at me. Can Chen go any faster? Okay, like, I understand how the fight works. I just need to... It's not that I don't know how to do it. But every time I think, no, there's no one in my party who doesn't... Okay. Anything else that can hit it with death? Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, Master Spark isn't gonna do it. We need... Hmm. I don't think Cyrano's the answer here, so... Let's... What's Misty do?
Lol.
I
There
like-
goes your entire health pool. Bye.
Yeah. Oh! So 20% silence chance reduction even you're in the rear. Good. Mei Ling, you're not really doing much, so...
Huh.
Can we bring in Yu maybe? Tell me more about your chances to hit things with death. Oh. So. Huh.
I'll be damned. This fucking questline has made me want to duel more.
But kill people instead. Hmm.
I don't know. Maybe we should have a shadow duel, huh? It could be fun. Hey, shit, that... I don't know, that's starting to give gambling a actual Cosmic vibes. At that point, I think I'm dead.
Okay, how do you think dueling me will go?
What's that?
How do you think dueling me goes?
Well, it's what you it's what you said about how you perform with life or death stakes goes.
Yeah!
I just botched, but
Yes! I'm amazing. How long does it take you to unroll your loop?
I mean, and just happen on my first turn, honestly.
Okay, what are the odds of your first turn?
Maybe about 70-30 in favor.
100. 100. I have a 100% chance. Okay, not 100, but the odds of me not getting it are really low.
Huh.
And generally, if I don't get it, you know what's happened? I've screwed something up.
God. Fucking Thessalia here of all places.
Yes, that's mainly the way this is gonna happen. It only goes bad if I'm being careless.
God. I love Thessalia.
My bad.
So, I guess,
You know what would be really interesting?
huh?
If they added, duelists to, like, all the existing regions.
Oh, yes. Okay, so then, Are there no arrow novelties? That's rude.
I mean, there is an arrow novelty.
Oh, I just don't have it unlocked then.
You.
Nope. Nope. Hey, we're fine. Not just having a skill, but Ow.
Rawr.
Oh, huh.
Bum, 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 bum.
So then, yeah, Cyan Feathered Heron allows me to, just kind of a little more, spots. Yeah, Cyan Feathered Heron allows me to remove more cards from my deck.
But does it allow you to cope harder?
You're 4.
Fuck, I need more of these, the Krampus sacks.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Please tell me that there's something that's easy to find that I can just grind them out on.
Hmm?
Yeah?
Hmm.
Best odds are to kill mice on the first floor.
Hmm. Hmm.
Aaron. Quit it. Orin needs to quit doing the thing I brought her in the party to do.
Well, that's not confusing.
Wait, we're looking on floor 2.
Hmm?
No, I should probably just get rid of Rumia. I don't like that getting rid of me is the plan, but
Oh shit! That just really captures the entire, just everything. Like that's that's the most me quote you've added, Irene. Jeez.
We got a free flying machine. Hooray.
Okay.
Let me guess. Good news, we figured out how to force spawn life. We can now kill them for Krampus X. I hope.
Wait. Oh wait, actually I think that I think I'm gonna
And also we'll get Ether's
like...
flasks, which we can use to make more.
Oh gosh. Fun one for 59, yeah. That sounds great. Also, like, fuck, I mean, next one is 42. That'd be neat. Nice one first.
Yum, we got one. Two. Three. Oh.
Yeah. In towards that.
Ooh, got a Consilkia fragment. I like Royal Blue Moonstones. Is it bad that I find myself hoping Silent struggles with this boss? Cool.
Wow, so now they're just straight up using cards that I don't get.
What cards?
Some of the domains that opponents have, you cannot have access to.
Only some? All of them?
No, I'm pretty.
No! They all have this extra thing that you can't do.
Yeah?
They've always had though, like the special version domains, so it just never. Yeah, I kind of hate them.
No.
Fuck, I still need. Cerno, I need you to please be nice and sell me the shit that I actually want.
Hmm? Oh god. Oh yeah, those are some twists, alright. God.
Alright, where's the fucking stack? There we go, we have what, 40s? Right. No, wait, you. We actually kind of need you to live, so...
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no?
This is tutorial! Ah! Let me out.
Sylvie, do you not love a tutorial? Do your feelings not yearn? Do you not feel the deep yearning for a tutorial? You know, the tutorial wouldn't say that to you. It doesn't look at you and say, "No, get me out, get me out, get me out." You're so cruel to the tutorial. You're so cruel.
I will be cruel to everything and everyone I want to be cruel to.
Alright, can we get it without the silence, though? fucking debuffs got removed! This is bullshit! Oh my god! I get it! I get it! Its own debuff. I understand the fight now. I actually totally understand the fight now.
Huh? Fucking. No. Fucking domain. Oh, that's silly. Well.
Ow! Uh, 60... Are we below 60? I think we might be. Can we... Great. Ow. Yeah. I think we're gonna take this thing down. I think, okay, we're good to hit it with debuffs now. Hey there, Fumo! Fumo, how are you? We're good to debuff this bitch now, come on. Boom! So how are you doing, Fumo? Wow! Don't wow at me! I don't get any of the credit, that was all you, Yuko. Also, it was realizing that the fight's actually not as hard if I'm not hitting him with debuffs. It turns out that when you hit the Chaos Emerald, when you debuff the Chaos Emerald, it just says, ha 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 ha! Yeah, I'm gonna buff myself! Good job! Did we beat it? Yep! Good job! Ooh! No, not yet. That thing's really stubborn. Ooh! Ooh! Ah! Miko? The hardest part of that for me was realizing that I kept thinking, I just need to hit debuff its magic, inflict status effects, make it not hit as hard. And then I realized making it not hit as hard was actually making it hit harder. Hey, Miko! Ooh! Oh, are you fucking kidding me? My fatigue's totally gone. My wounds are healed too. Yes, come towards the light. Do you see, everyone? I sacrificed myself to forgive all your sins. Sumuriko said, that the problem was the world, and so she would take the world's sins upon herself and become the Messiah. But she was a false Messiah. I was the Messiah all along. Now, to preach the words of my salvation, you shall join my cult, and soon we shall dump sarin in the Tokyo subways and try to kill Ryuko Okawa. Wait, does that mean yes? She is now the founder of Aum Shinrikyo. That's the plot twist. Nazca, does this mean you're passing me the baton? I see, so you've waited to finish me off so you can use me. You're kidding me. Hey, Miko. I like the idea of knowingly acting as someone else's pawn, though. But I guess it would be a waste not to make use of the healing you gave me. Thanks to your power, Chaos Emerald, I'm able to move again now. So well that I'm ready to fight any time, in fact. But we're low on time, so let's all do what needs doing. Hurry yourselves, everyone. We really gotta go again? Snap out of it, Miko. I can feel it. You're hesitating because you still think I'm your ally, but you see, I was the traitor all along. I was the traitor! I infiltrated your group. Mostly to steal booze. That was really what it was. Peach wine. Nobody's gonna get that reference. If anyone knows what the whole peach wine reference is, like, I'd have to actually reward you. Somehow. Because it's such a weird and obscure reference. Okay, not weird and obscure, but I don't think anyone is familiar with what it came from. Ooh, what? Miko attacked the Chaos Emerald? Looks like you let your guard down. Chaos Emerald, what'd that get you? A clean hit from my blade. Did you really think a mental attack at this level would work on a Shikai-san like me? One who has experienced death for over a millennium? You do well to pay me a bit more respect. I mean... hot take? Tojiko likes me more than you, so you might be angry about that? Just saying, Miko. Just saying. Ooh. Yeah, that solves that. I thought of, actually. What are those lights? Hallucinations. You see, when we start hallucinating, we see these weird lights. Oh man, you really surprised me there. You told me the ball didn't control you? Hitty, we were looking forward to beating you up. I wanted to beat you up because I don't know anything about you. But also you're just... That's how we'll settled against Selkio, religious war. We beat up Miko, we beat up Byakurin, we beat up Sanai. Then we put on clown masks and locked them in a room together. I'd like to play a game. We're gonna show you how much faith matters. And make them do things like cut off their arms and shit. Will you... Sanai has swallowed the key. Will you cut open Sanai to get the key to your shackles? Yeah, I totally thought the nightmare got you just now.
You have hands! I mean...
Did I spook you to deceive your enemies?
Reliable,
First deceive your friends, so they say. Sylvie?
Side point.
How can I deceive you?
You like to know?
By the way, happy birthday. You still should have enough for what? Next month's asteroid pass? It's the gift that keeps on giving, so Hazu doesn't have to. You showed me too much mercy, or rather you had no choice but to rely on your gamble. Everyone's got you and the other balls back into a real corner after all. Thanks for leading the charge, Doremy, and thank you too, Kaneko. But you see, if I'd been relying on the gambling, if I'd been the occult ball, you wouldn't have turned. You see, it's how gambling works. It always kind of goes eerily in my favor. Okay, to be fair, sometimes going in my favor doesn't matter, and I owe so much money that they just shove me into Great Underground Empire, and I have to expose the cheated dice in the dice game, and then flood the back of a casino with water to cheat at a pachinko machine. Glad to see you're still in good health, Miko. You did well to escape from battle in your state. Yeah, that was a close one. I'm glad to see you're doing well too. It was well enough placing my faith in you and enduring all that. And it looks like you managed to save Sumiriko too. I'm really glad. You've been through and done a lot. Well done. You two are fighting hard to save me, right? The nightmares had me and I don't remember of it. Sorry, but thanks. Do we really care about saving Sumiriko? I'm sorry, but I just... What's the word I'm thinking of? some people are beyond saving. Some people are just beyond saving. Yes. We obtained another occult ball, reunited with Miko, and obtained freed countless more dream souls. I'd say we're moving in quite the positive direction. Dream souls, I see. So that's what these floating nights are. No, they're hallucinations. You see, these lights are actually the sign that you're high. So when someone's doing, okay, let me tell you a secret. Like, if you spend a lot of time on drugs, there are some things you think are normal that aren't. But this is how they get you at, like, what's what I'm thinking of? At checkpoints. Someone will take you if they think you are transporting drugs or otherwise under the influence. They'll take you into a room, right? And they'll ask you some questions, you know, ordinary things. You know, your name, your age. Is this ID actually you? They'll ask you some basic bitch questions about your identity. Then they'll ask the weird things. They'll ask you to walk in a straight line, the alphabet backwards, all the hiragana in the iroha order. And then that's when they get to the question that you're not expecting. They'll ask you about the purple lights. By this point, you realize that these questions are all mundane, they're not going to prove anything. And so you'll answer honestly, and, well, that's how they get you. You'll say, you'll talk about the purple lights. They'll make some comment that the purple lights are pretty, or something. But don't be fooled. When they say the purple lights are pretty, the moment you say, yeah, they kind of are, I wonder what they are, you have just told them that you are on drugs. But not just you're on drugs, that you have enough drugs in their system for them to send you to prison forever.
Forever?
Oh, you know how Thailand is. Basically forever, yeah. And depending on how much they actually find when they do the blood test, they might just execute you.
Holy shit. Never been executed before.
Well, I'll show you what it's like in a little bit. You sure catch on quick. It's no coincidence that Toyo Satomimi means abundant clever ears. Oh. Oh! I feel actually silly for not catching on to that. Our presence feels denser, huh? I guess if you're saying that, then our plan's probably working then. It'd be hard to sense the changes in yourselves, but your plan is definitely working well. This is just the kind of progress I'd expect from your group, Remo. And with Yukari and Aiden as your brains, you guys really have nothing to fear. Unfortunately, I do have one thing to fear. And I'm experiencing it right now. Dialogue that just never ends.
Eternal plot.
Like these cutscenes go on forever and ever and ever and ever. Bum bum bum.
Speaking of things going on forever,
What?
just enough fucking win.
I'll accept the flattery once this whole thing's all done and settled. No, you won't. Accept your fucking flattery now, Marissa. Be the main character. Gloat. Usurp Reimu. Okay, we're going to go. Okay, Marissa, here's what's gonna happen. We're going to mess with time, and thus, instead of Hinata Sakaguchi getting summoned, it'll be you. And then you'll come back with her unique skill, and you'll steal Reimu's power. Then you'll be the main character, and Reimu will get to fulfill her fantasy of being village girl number 3. You both get what you want in your embarrassing, deepest inner hearts. Cool, huh?
God.
And we're all and everyone was gonna, people will accept it, but internally we're all cringing at like how ridiculous the two of you both are. Marissa, you basically at your main character syndrome, and how you're still probably gonna be jealous of Reimu. You're gonna hold it over her forever because you were just jealous of her for being her sidekick, and Reimu was just kind of fawning over you and being all, wow. She'll actually do it in the wow voice, and she'll have sparkling eyes, and she will literally hang off you like some kind of toxic simp. Like, imagine some simp that's just, just being creepy at some VTuber or e-girl. That's Reimu for you. She's just she'll be your forever stan.
God.
Even when you accidentally destroy her shrine. Because you know what? You did it with your beautiful, beautiful magic. And because, well, she admires the fact that you don't care what other people think. Not even her. So when you're actually, going up to her and disrespecting her to her face, it's like, wow, Marissa's so cool. She doesn't care what anyone thinks or expects of her. Not even me. Yes, that's right. Being the main character means you get free permission to be mean to Reimu. Well, I mean, you don't have not to be mean, but to basically kind of disrespect her. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are right. We better hurry. I'll join you guys. Come on, let's get moving. Miko,
God, I want to
exhausted earlier.
Reimu.
Are you really okay?
Fun.
You can only do that when she's village girl number 3. No need to worry, Nance, because the last breath of healing is really potent. I'm totally good to go now. Well, in that case, I guess we'll accept your help. I'm relying on you to watch our backs, got it? Yeah, you can count on me. Facing up against such a huge incident alongside this group sounds like it'll be the best fun I could ask for. As meager as my power may be, it's in your hands now. But you see, I have something I gotta say. I just kind of remembered this. Tochiko is actually like the best character in Genso Wanderer because you can float. Tochiko floats, which means. Okay, I only learned this when I'm actually in the I think the final boss of non-DLC. You see, do you know what the Super Sanakana Tenshi does? Yes, Super Sanakana Suwasanakana Tenshi. That's what it is. We'll call her because it's what happens when Suwako, Kanako, Sanai, and Tenshi undergo a Gundam-style or Voltron-style fusion merge. When you the XYZ monsters that one character in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX like using? They fuse like that. And, well, here's the thing. Tochiko floats. So every time she's using her annoying earthquake attack, you just kind of no-sell it. And then you realize that Tochiko's amazing in every other situation. What are traps? What are those? Yep, you just kind of float right over traps. Water? Well, you on a floor where instead of walls you have, water? Bottomless pits? Just kind of float right over them. It's pretty overpowered. No one likes you, Miko. What do you actually do? Damn, that was fast. That makes 3 Chaos Emeralds they beat. Now, when they were busy converting the emeralds into avatars and spreading rumors, they managed to save the real Sumiriko too. Not like there's much you can do to help now anyway, though. Hey, Mooney, everything's still gonna work out fine, right? Well, all these events are still within what I surmise might happen. I've prepared an astounding secret plan. For you after this as well. Gosh, that doesn't sound, like, ominous at all. You know what that basically is. You know, after this, I'm just going to kill you. This is a... I'm just gonna kill you, right? Secret plan? Oh, come on, I want to know what it is. Well, you see, little Sally, little Sumiriko. Let's go get the speech. Well, you see, little Sumiriko, you're too young to understand it now, but nothing can kill a secret plan like too much exposition. I'm sorry. For this plan to work, your surprise and emotional response are crucial. If I reveal my plan to you now, it'll greatly reduce its effectiveness. I guess I'll have to drop the question then, huh? I've been relying on you to execute all the big stuff so far anyways. His plan is to abandon you and leave you to fight me. I mean, that's what it is, right? Sacrificial pawn. And sacrificial pawn doesn't work if you're not, you know? If you're basically not the sacrificial pawn thing doesn't work if you know he's going to use you as one. Okay, sometimes it does, but generally, okay, Sylvie, if you knew, like, say we're robbing a bank and the police show up, if I told you I had a plan, would you trust me if you knew that plan was, I'm going to trip you and leave you to get arrested? Or, say we're robbing a bank, if I told you I have a plan, and would you know if that plan was would you believe me, or believe in the plan if I told you that plan was to be an FBI informant, turn you in, and retire to San Andreas with my wife I'm cheating on, and my daughter who doesn't like me, and get killed by Franklin in the end? Good talk. Gotta say though, this sounds kind of scary, you know, having to surprise me or whatever, knowing it's gonna be something surprising just makes it scarier. It's a betrayal! I'm sorry. Nah, it's fine. We can't afford to worry about it now, can we? We've gotta do what needs doing, otherwise it's over for us. I'm sorry, you're right. No matter how painful, we must carry all that needs doing to accomplish our goals. Yes, even if it means betraying you. Also, wow, this floor was huge. Go team! Now let's learn more about the new skill for hold up. Hold up! I think this is actually really amazing? Sakame.
Oh wait. I just realized that like in here, assuming I actually get Ameth, Emperor is kind of a placeholder pink hair right now.
What?
Just, you know, Arnie, Lene,
Yeah, you basically have her entire main team. Wait.
all I'm missing is Ameth. And
Yes.
for some reason I have put Encore there instead. It's funny to me. It's stupid. It's funny to me. Oh shit! This is that quest. This is that quest you mentioned.
Yeah.
Hey, you don't look like one of those virtual beings. You're a player, aren't you? You've gotta help me. We need to get the hell out of this awful place. Like zoinks. Come on, what are you waiting for? You're doing yourself a favor.
All allies
Finds
plus
out she'll wipe all
enemy.
your data too. Hold up. What the fuck is going on? Alright, it seems like you have no idea what's going on here. I'll give you a rundown. It may sound crazy. This Stellaris, as you know it, is actually just a game world I created. You're hearing it right. I, KF, swear on my name. Sorry, but I can't tell you my full name. If I did, the agent would track me down. Anyway, I'm the creator of this game. Who the fuck is this agent you're on about?
Don't you know? It's Agent Smith.
She's an assistant I created to help manage this world and
Oh,
regulate
it's
things
Agentic AI.
inside of
Got it. It's an AI agent.
So, my plan was for the virtual beings, that is, the humans, to be able to build the in-game world themselves, while also performing some maintenance tasks. That way, my employees would be free of those tedious tasks and would have more time to focus on new ideas and inventions. But instead, the agent went berserk and locked me inside this module without giving the admin access, and she even deleted some players' data.
So, there's an interesting thing I can do. I can
Oh.
debuff my whole party, and then
Oh,
convert
holy
that
shit.
persistent buffs.
This is a good fucking animation. 10 out of 10. Hey, look at that. That's
Better than
animated as
Better
fuck,
than
and,
anything
like,
Star Rail did. Their NPCs are just NPCs. I love how all the NPCs in these games, like half them have models that make you think, wait, are these guys actually, is this an NPC or an actual... Ooh, I have... You know what? Look at this. I have 64% chance to inflict 4 different debuffs.
Holy shit.
She has become the ultimate nihility waifu. Good job, Samir Renko. That's it, that's all she does. She debuffs people. Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah. Most players have now lost self-awareness, and you're the only one I've found who still has player control. But you don't seem to remember what happened. You have to help me. Get me out of here and back to the real world. I can find a way to get rid of the agent. You sound delusional. Delusional? Whatever, say what you want. Just please help me. I've got a plan. The glitch. A hole in the system somewhere out in the Roya Flosslands. If you pass through it, the programming bug will log you out of the game. One of our anti-cheat system core coding, so not even the agent can interfere with our logout process. Okay, so what the fuck do you want me to do?
Kill everyone.
That sounds fun. Let's do that instead.
Oh, right. I forgot. That's right. I got so involved, but...
Let me think. Only objects moving at an extreme velocity.
Have a shout out, Fumo. Thanks for the raid.
Need a vehicle like a motorbike. Not that free route. Just ride your motorbike at top speed along them. I'll keep an eye out for any glitches. See, now we're sounding a little like Sonic CD. I don't know.
Bum, 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 bum. I am getting a little unsettled about... Okay. Here's my opinion. I am not about to walk into the end boss. But... I'm pretty sure I'm about to walk into something like so long that I'm going to...
Wish it were the end boss?
No, want a whole maybe not go out to the next boss and... Okay, let's do something really important before we do this. Let's check.
You hear me, player? It's a dead end. Okay.
You hear a nightmare of the past belonging to someone determined. Oh, occult ball objects. Oh my god. But are we getting flashbacks of actual game cutscenes? Well, now that I think about it, am I awesome or what? I'm a total genius. The one that kept them. What was it? The power rumors? Those are scary, huh? Stop! Don't do it! You know full well about the power the Lunarians prepared to erase all life against Tokyo. There's no telling what this will do. I'm out of options, so I couldn't care less. I love Gensokyo that I wanted to go there. And I love my life so much, I don't care if I kill everyone in Gensokyo. Franco? You're kind of not a nice person. Besides, what proof do I have that your goals aren't just as bad as theirs? That's a choice between using it and simply handing it over to someone like you. There's my choice. Oh, occult ball, blah, blah, blah. You fool. It's chaos! The god of destruction! If you're going to do this now of all times when the emeralds and their owners are gathered together in one place... Whoa, stop her, monster, sorry! There's no way of stopping now. Oh, go, occult ball! Use quick attack! Thundershock! Dragon Rage! Something even worse. That do something even worse than I thought. Can I call for a timeout? Hold on, timeout! I told you not to do that, you dumbass! Damn, I can't get away. Are you awake, Samirika? What happened? Where is this? No, wait, really, where is this? What did you do with the Emerald's power? The original is most likely destroyed, part of Gensokyo's boundary between dreams and reality. This place is likely to be a small world, birthed through mingling them together. She destroyed the boundary of dreams and reality? No way, I could maybe see you doing that, Mooney, but one of the other emeralds going berserk should have caused this much damage. The original... Well, the original cause to go berserk dragged me and the 5 emeralds in your possession into the chaos as well, triggering a large, scary, boundary-destroying event. I I surmise that this irregularity had two factors causing it. First, the owners of the balls, you and the original, both count as Usame Sumuriko. Second, the boundary between dreams and reality was already fuzzy, due to her constant use of Chunibyo. Then we count as the same. This really irks me. Anyway, so the breakage ended up making this space. Okay, so that means she should be somewhere in this massive place too. No, it may not be quite that simple. At present, multiple such strange spaces are being created. The original is likely hiding in one of many of them. It's no good. I tried concentrating, but I can't feel what she's feeling. She's probably half asleep. Either that or she's knocked out. That may mean we're in a very undesirable situation right now. I mean, is it really? It's our fault for not killing her. You should have just... Oh, what? You wanted to go up and shoot her? You know what you should have done? Just blown her up. That's it. What, you think you're gonna shoot her? Nope. Just kind of toss a Molotov in her apartment. House fire is a noble way to go in Japan. What do you mean? Up until just a moment ago, the original fought us and ran away with all her strength. No human put into such an active, dangerous situation would fall into an unconscious state naturally in the span of a single minute. In other words, when the original created one of these spaces, I believe she also used some means of forcefully inhibiting her consciousness, or forced herself to fall into a deep sleep. Or, that's just her fondest dream, to sleep forever and never wake up, because she has swallowed the black pill. Glug, 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 glug. So she purposely cut off our sensation sharing. She plans on hiding her location as best as she can. I don't think she willingly chose this. If our consciousness is cut off, we have no way of locating the original amongst these many strange spaces made of dreams and reality. Furthermore, her surprise attack left us with one less Chaos Emerald. At present, we have no action we can take. Wait, there's a way. If she's asleep and can't move, that means we succeeded in getting her out of the way. In that case, there's plenty of ways we can pull this off. Why don't we just go to the real world and retire? Do you have a means for us to move forward? I'm not of the opinion that we have any plans we can execute. That's exactly it, we don't. But even so, I can just masquerade as Sumuriko and get help from our friends. The real Sumuriko hiding is just perfect. The destruction of the boundary between dreams and reality, both of them mixing together, well, she just happens to know some experts on that stuff. And those two have a strong sense of responsibility when it comes to Gensokyo's incident, so I'm sure they'll help me out. I mean, look, we've got a big incident right here. The Occult Balls went berserk, causing dreams and reality to merge. I mean, that's just Gensokyo. I see, if you pursue this incident alongside the others, then eventually you arrive at... Yep, that's right. The real me is holding onto the Occult Ball for dear life. Blah, 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 lunar capital, blah, blah. What do you mean? Then when I get back ownership of the Chaos Emerald from the real me, I'll do what she did. I'll use the balls to destroy a barrier. If ownership over a single ball was able to do this, then if I'm the proper owner of all 7 emeralds, and if one of those emeralds has its own will, then if we give it all we got, I think we can pull off a barrier collapse on a way bigger scale than this one. It'll plunge Gensokyo into total chaos, of course, and then, blah blah, the lunar capital's gonna come save them. Saying the lunar capital's gonna come save them, Reimu's gang got defeated, and the Lunarians, unable to watch, are gonna come to Gensokyo to save us. Yes, we've had this explained. That's ridiculous. The Lunarians wouldn't pay any mind to a bit of chaos during Gensokyo. The people would never believe such an absurd rumor. You don't get how weak humans are. Uni, we love relying on others. I mean, think about it. Gensokyo's humans are totally reliant on Reimu and the big yokai whenever there's an incident. Yes, but Reimu would much prefer that they be reliant on... Marissa! So would Marissa! We should do that instead. The beautiful witch Marissa. I had heard the villagers distance themselves from the Hakurai Reimu due to her being so friendly with yokai, so it surprises me that they would rely on the Hakurai Shrine Maiden. And this... Can we just quit reading? I'm exhausted with this. Anyway, if their shining star of hope is defeated, that being Reimu's gang, then no humans should be immediately cling to whoever else is willing to save them. And if we spread rumors of the lunar capital saving them, they should bite. The second barrier collapse should halt Reimu and the others in their tracks too, so maybe they'll kill too. You do realize this is the Lunarians are gonna have to kill you too? You know this, right, Sumuriko? Doppel-chan? That's the rough outline. What do you think? If you ask me, I think we stand a chance. I see. That's how the powerless villagers will think of this. I'm pretty sure the results shouldn't be too far off track. Risk and reward are 2 sides of the same coin. Uni, sure, she caused the situation with the ball's power, but if we can use it to our advantage, we'll accept your challenge, real me. So that's what happened. You know, I was super desperate and cornered when forced by my emerald. When I forced my emerald to go berserk, but man, it sure was effective, huh? Don't sound so proud. So we were acting from atop to paw with the doppelganger's hands. Goodness, I would have never predicted she'd use the incident against us like that. But we already know she did. Why did we need why did we need the fucking... God. I knew the cap of the ball was good at manipulating the conceptual situations, and the doppelganger is able to hatch plans that prey on people's psychology. They sure make for a terrifying team, don't they? The whole commotion is blah 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 blah. Yep, she has ownership. Okay, I'm gonna speak in like closed caption. It's okay. She may possess blah. I can't do it. We've got. Reimu says she has her trapped. Yugi says we have to go forward. Marissa. Kasen says stuff. Yugi speaks. Reimu is also speaking. Good night, Fumo. Yeah, let's hurry up and resolve the incident, and then say goodbye to that paradise. It's called suicide mailing. Do it. Yeah, Poopsie really fond of the sofas in the lounge, huh? Well, the princess is that picky about keeping her furnishings consistent, so Auntie's Japanese-style decor means we don't get many things like those sofas. Yeah, I'm gonna miss that place pretty bad, too. Then let's not solve the incident. We'll just... let everything be. Is this really the right time to bring this up, Mei Ling? That's just the right kind of person she is. We'll have to say our last goodbyes to the Stone Sauna and Miss Sauna, too, Reimu. Hey, cut it out. This really shook her resolve. Hey, this is the sour born from tasting luxuries above your stature. Geez, guys, get it together. Ah. Let's have a... Oh. Oh. You know what I'm thinking? So what are you up to, Sophie? Let's have a look. Ah, yes. Ah, are you about to jump into a pit and die?
Probably.
Is this the first one? Or the third?
Third.
Are you ready to jump into a pit and die? You can jump into a black hole just like Amyeth. Are you ready to die from black hole? Die from black hole. I hope, by the way, since I'm, like, dual casting this to YouTube, I hope my video descriptions, which are just my Discord stream announcements, but make very good video descriptions for a YouTube video. I hope I spoiled Wuthering Waves 3.1 for someone. I hope I actually fucking ruined it. Like I even said, give me a comment if I ruined it for you.
Well.
Are you ready to die? Jump into a lake and die? Go, 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 go! Don't stop! Wait, you believe the agent?
No. Didn't? Stop intentionally?
You know what?
Oh, you can't. What the fuck?
Oh! She saved you! You know what? By the time it stopped, I already was going in. Yes! I went back to the real world.
Lol.
I am trying to decide whether I am continuing. I need to think. To really think.
Oh, new livery?
Oh yeah, you get new livery piece. Ow, I feel like my shoulders are like dying.
Alright.
Ow.
Mm.
Can someone stretch for me? Like, some people have, like, stretch redeems, but you know what? I need someone to have a stretch redeem, but when they redeem it, they have to get up and stretch, and by doing so, they stretch for me, so I don't have to. It is a pity you have such a mundane bike. I am proud of my... all the money I spent on bike cosmetics.
Lol. Man.
I didn't know it was your birthday was like today. By the way.
I mean, you know, I don't know, is this less mundane?
Let me see. I guess that is a nice look.
Yeah.
God.
There's also this if I wanted to go this route with it, lol.
Let me guess. There are 2 orbs, and I have to go get them. I just realized something. I listened to Lady Byakuran's sermon again today. Her sermons are all good for the soul, aren't they? Byakuran-sama, Akure-sama, and the latter's friends and all the yokai. They're working so hard for our sakes. We'd have never known if we hadn't been told. I was worried for a while there, but blah blah, you don't fucking care. You know what? You get a trained squirrel could be saving you and you wouldn't care. The ladies are doing in the archives of her adventures in the nightmares are really fun too. That's right, my son brought me to watch one of those. The Hakure Shrine Maiden was beating up the monsters left and right, up and down. Anyway, if that was really true, then she's incredibly strong. It's time for today's play. I want to go watch today's play too. I want to go see the play too, Mom. Can I, as a reward for sitting through that boring sermon? They look like they're zombies. They're basically undead. Look at them. I guess so. Let's go watch the play together then. She said your sermons are boring, Byakuran. My sermons are directed at adults. For children, we have plays, and for an even wider audience, we have newspapers and such. Newspapers and such. No, I don't think those are for anybody. Have real people ever read the Bun Bun Maru? Like, this is a real, serious, important question. Have real people ever read this paper? No, I didn't think so.
Hey, y'all read things?
Yes, people read. I like reading, at least. Might be reading about in the papers too? Well, your name is the most recognizable amongst the villagers. So if you want control over the rumors, your name works the best. So this is why I'm getting those nightmares. No, this will bring an influx of visitors to your shrine as well. Given some time, you'll get plenty of faith and donations. So much you needn't worry about them for a good while. Please view the situation as everyone working hard to please you, to earn you exposure. And then after we go back to the waking world, Sanai will get all the credit. Excuse me, do you think you can trick me with that, Byakurin? It is rare that Lady Hakure is tasked with something this large, though, so I'll just live with it. She's smiling still a little as she says that. I see, so this is how one ought to manipulate Reimu. Rather impressive work, Byakurin. Anyway, this is just a thought I had when seeing how many people showed up for Byakurin's sermon today, but you sure saved more people from that big nightmare than I thought. Aren't we gonna run out of space here at the base? We should still have a decent bit. A decent bit of let, if we consider the real estate we don't normally use. But it does look like we'll run into problems sooner or later at this rate. You know, I probably should keep track of these typos like this. But I'm sure that, the actual testers are doing that, so I didn't bother. Can't we just use our settlement in Utopia again? I can think we can hold quite a lot of people with how spacious that place is. That's a wonderful idea, Remelia. Let's do just that. If we're gonna use it again, I'll just draft the security plans. I've got a decent knack for it after being stuck as a guard for so long. That'd be fantastic. Perhaps we should also consider expanding our base here. The monsters in Utopia are terrifyingly strong, but the ones around here are no threat to us anymore. More people means more laborers, so expanding should be pretty easy, I'd say. With how many people are on our team now, we should be able to protect everyone, even if we spread ourselves a little thin. I have one more thing to mention. I'm not certain whether it's the rumors about the lunar capital coming to save everyone being overwritten with Reimu and everyone's efforts, but when I have nothing to do, I wander around the chaotic intermingling of dreams and reality, and I'm finding something now and again as of late. Oh, what is it? Fragments against Tokyo, proper pieces with dreams and reality separated. Up until now, dreams and reality were just jumbled together, so I hadn't encountered any pieces of substantial size. Fragments against Tokyo. Does finding those mean anything good for us? Come now, wake up, Reimu. If Doremy's finding fragments, if we stitch them together, it means that eventually Gensokyo will go back to normal. Shouldn't that be obvious? We can fix Gensokyo by patching together a bunch of pieces? Yes, Reimu. Gensokyo is actually your grandmother's quilt. Did you know that? That's where Gensokyo came from. Your grandmother made a quilt, and that was Gensokyo. I had no idea, and I'll probably never understand. Gensokyo is suddenly starting to sound like a plastic model. I'm totally cool, blah, blah, blah. Well, regardless, it sounds like the pure concepts against Gensokyo are starting to materialize on its own and reconstruct itself, and that's possibly wonderful news. It's probably just because the general populace decided to believe Reimu and all of us will fix the situation. That means our strategy's working? Yes, it seems so. It seems we have another job to perform alongside the others then. We need to begin stitching Gensokyo back together. We'll need to do it blah, blah, blah. Yep, let's save Gensokyo. Let's save Gensokyo! I'm just... There's something incredibly exhausting about just the large number of cutscenes. 24 TP. Just be sure. Wait, is that a chorus or just driving?
Just driving.
Got it. Oh no, I think I am probably going to stop for the night. Sylvie, shall I raid you?
Maybe, but like, I'm
What?
myself.
So should I find? So do you want me to raid you or someone else? Up to you here.
Someone else?
Got it. Oh, let's go look. Okay. Thank you for coming, everyone. I achieved a lot, and I didn't spend 6 hours on one boss, so that's kind of a good thing. Oh, oops! I didn't mean to save in that slot. My bad.